Hello, everybody.
Howdy, howdy. How are
Hi.
you today? All right.
I'm good. I was waiting. I was trying to give Elizabeth time to say hello, but Roberta cut her off.
Hello.
I'm
There
sorry.
you go. There's Elizabeth.
I didn't do any
All
bad,
right.
Elizabeth.
Let's see who is in the chat. I see we got a few people in already. Hi, Joyce and Pam and Stephanie. How are you, Stephanie? Nice to see you. And we got Brenda and
Hi,
Olga
Pam.
and Lynette and Charlotte and Pam. Did I miss anybody?
Me and Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Well, you and Elizabeth, of course. I already said hello to you two.
Hey, Charlotte. Hi, Pam. Hi, Lynette.
So nice to see everybody. Thank
Hi,
you for being
Olga
here.
and Stephanie and Brenda and Joyce and Rose. I think I got it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
We
Charlotte.
still
What
got
was
a
you talking
hello,
about
though.
Charlotte yesterday for? Cindy, you said you had something that I don't remember what it was.
I don't
I,
remember. I
Oh,
know I said
Charlotte.
it.
The way she spells her name? No, not
No,
Charlotte.
no, not Charlotte.
You said,
Catherine.
yeah, okay. Sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
Charlotte.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
off the butcher block.
hi, Sue. Hi, Bird.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because she's
Bird.
the only one I
Blue.
know that spells her name that way. Hey,
Okay,
Sue
now I
Pal
remember.
and Bird on the Wire. How are you?
So nice to see everybody. Indeed, indeed.
She said she got her package today.
Oh, Sue. Good deal.
Charlotte said, thank goodness. Oh
So it
boy, I
seems
know,
to
right?
me packages are taking a little bit longer. Somebody else told me Cynthia Russian got hers today and they went out on they went out one day late. That's true. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
We did find my other
I can't
Millefiori cross.
wonder
It's a
I can't.
beautiful one. It's a gorgeous one.
It is very pretty.
Yeah, that one's a little bit older too. I think great condition. I think it's brass, so it's all cleaned up. Whoever sent it to me shined it up.
Elizabeth, you're in the dark over there. Let me see.
I am.
I mean, it just looks like you're.
Oh, you know what? I figured out why I had that haze over mine because I had turned on, I forgot when me and my sister, thank you, Charlotte. When me and my sister did that Matthew Frazier thing, and we were both in the chat,
Awesome,
I
Pam.
I wanted to blur out the background. I wanted it to be I didn't want it to be real bright. So I turned on the, what do you call that? Where it kind of softens your face and it kind of darkens the background. I put that on and I forgot it was on and I did never turned it off. And so that's why I've been having that haze for like almost a month.
You silly woman.
It's been a good 3 weeks since me and Jackie did that.
It
So
just, I don't know, my eyes were bothering me yesterday, and I think it just amplified it.
yeah, no, it was that touch up my appearance feature on there, which you don't want where, it's fine if it's just your face or your on camera, but if you're showing jewelry, it doesn't work for that at all. So that's why I was having so much trouble getting it focused. I forgot I had turned that on. And I was messing with it yesterday trying to get rid of the blur, and it dawned on me, oh man, I forgot to turn that function off. I bet that function is causing it because it doesn't look like that today, does it?
No.
That's why. That's totally why. I've
Hi,
been
Jenny.
struggling with that for weeks, and that was the problem. I was
Silly
ready to
woman.
throw my camera out the back door.
Silly Willy.
I know, right? but glad I figured
Hi,
it out.
Jamie B.
Now the camera gets to stay.
23 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Look at my little wiener babies that Randy sent me.
Oh my God, those are so cute. You should make some earrings with those.
They're little babies.
You should make earrings with the wiener
Oh, I will. I
babies.
just haven't had time.
Oh, you got one extra, and then if
One
you've got
little
one of
long one.
those rings, that would be cute if you took one of those
I do
rings
have
that
a
you put the
ring.
little dangles on
I
and
do
put
have
that
a
on.
ring. My little babies. Hey, Rose. Nice to see everybody.
Don't come for me. Hey, Jamie B, how you doing? That's too funny. Look at this beautiful piece down here Elizabeth is displaying. She said you all had your chances. She got it because you guys didn't.
Have you found anything about it, Elizabeth, who that woman might be?
Not yet. Haven't
You
gotten
haven't
it
done
yet.
a deep dive.
Yeah.
I know, I didn't either. I've never seen that.
No,
Than the
Pam.
two I have. I still
Yeah,
have
it
another one, Elizabeth.
What?
just
I
softens
still have
your.
that other piece.
I know. I love that one too.
I brought it out tonight, actually. It's on the table.
It's meant to soften your features a little bit, Pam, but all it really does is put a haze over your face so your face is not so bright and it doesn't show all the little imperfections when you're up close. Because it's his format is very up close, like in your face. And that's why I wanted to soften it because it's like, oh my God, that's bright. I need to soften that without turning the lights out.
Oh, where did I put it, Miss Elizabeth? Matter of fact, I didn't bring it out. I brought out the other one.
Actually,
Oh,
you
no,
may see the difference here. You see the difference? I just changed it back. See how dull that got?
Here's its twin.
So, yeah, and you can make it worse.
Little babies, little babies. That's just a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Yeah, that has a couple of adjustments too, I just realized. But yeah, I definitely won't be doing that again. Um, that's a cool piece, bro.
Yeah, they came together. They're this woman. This Leora maybe Leora is. I
Oh,
forget what it
I've
was.
actually seen that mark before, but it's been a really
Yeah,
long time. Leora?
I'm willing to bet these are the only two that look like this. She must do one of a kind pieces. Or
Yeah,
they.
probably. I don't even remember what the brooch. It was a brooch that I had to, and it did have a pearls in it, but I don't remember exactly. And it had brass. That's the only thing I remember exactly. But
Very beautiful pieces.
yeah, they probably are one of a kind. Look at that, Rose. She's holding out on you, Elizabeth. She only gave
No,
you part of the collection.
no, she had a choice.
Yep, I
She had
did.
the choice. I put them out there. But
Hey,
that
Jason.
one's gorgeous. The one Elizabeth picked.
It is. They both are.
Hi, Lexi.
This
Hey,
would be
Jason Bird.
so
How you doing?
beautiful as a pendant.
Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous. But they actually both would be a really cool pendants. But yeah, you're right, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I
But your
I
other
can
package didn't come yet, huh, Elizabeth?
I can see the
No.
dangly one. Hey, Jason.
Jaybird, congratulations on your second live.
Hey, Lexi.
And I was
And
busy
darn it,
napping through
bro,
it.
you let me miss it. You forgot to remind me. Did
No,
you
I
take
was
a nap?
sleeping.
I know. We both took a nap today,
You
Jason,
know,
and
when
this
you
is
get our
so
age, you
terrible.
gotta sleep when you can. Well, the puppy was very naughty last night, and she was still up at 2:30. She did not want to go to bed.
Yeah, I was up a little bit late, but that wasn't the problem, is that I got up so early this morning too. Still, I couldn't sleep after my
I know
back started aching, so I had to get up.
my eyes pop open. It's like, oh.
And then as soon as I sat down after I finished doing some stuff, of course, went to the post office, a few things. Oh, we would love to come on, Jason. Absolutely. We promise not to take a nap while we're on.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'd love to come on, definitely.
That
Yes,
would be nice.
yes, we would love to. Yep, that
We
would
should
be
have him
fun.
on too.
Just let us know when you want us on, Jason.
Let us know when you want to be aggravated, Jaybird.
We'll try not to take over, Jason.
I can't promise that, Jaybird.
Yeah, it's tough for Roberta. We let her run with it. We don't hold her back.
Y'all's
All
got to
right.
do what y'all's got to do. What can I say?
Exactly. Well, I think they're probably ready to see some jewelry. What do you think? Let's go
I
through
think
the
so
rules
too.
real quick.
Randy, here's my little babies you sent me. My little pups. My little wiener pups.
Oh, that's so sweet, Jamie. Always cool when you can touch somebody's heart. Isn't that the best thing
Jaybird,
ever?
he's
Knowing you touch
so
someone's heart, because you don't when they actually tell you that that's the best thing, because you don't know. You don't know when you do those little things that really touch someone's heart. So that's always good to hear.
Jaybird is so sensitive. He's so his heart is on his sleeve. Absolutely,
Rand,
absolutely.
I'm clutching my money and I shaved my legs. Let's get this party going. Dang it. I should have shaved mine too, Randy.
Jamie B is a sweetheart. Jaybird, she is a sweetheart.
Absolutely.
All right, Cindy, you want to go first?
Well, let me go through the rules real quick. And actually, it don't matter. But let me go through the rules real quick. So if you are new to the channel, there is a link at the top, the little blue box there, that has all of our registration database. If you want to register and you haven't yet, just click on that link. Once you've done that, let us know. We turn you blue. That just lets us know in the middle of an auction that if you are a first-time bidder, that we do have your information. And there are 4 people that have access to that database. Me, Elizabeth, Roberta, and Gianna all have access to that database. So just for full disclosure, so you know who can actually access your information. We are very, very private with your information. We do not share it with anybody. No other channels, nothing. We don't share it with any. Hi, James. Anybody without your permission. We generally ask, even if they're selling on this channel, we will ask you if we can share your information. Our bidding increments start at $2, and then once we reach 50, we go to $5, and once we reach 100, we go to $10. And I think that is all you actually need to know. Now, if for some reason you don't want everybody to have your information, those 4 people, and you only want the one person you're buying from, then you can always send them your information via the email at the bottom of the screen. Just let them know that you don't wish to share your information. All right, I think that's all we need to know. Anybody have anything else that I forgot, ladies?
Don't believe.
I don't think
All
so.
righty. So I guess Rose says I'm going first tonight. So let's do it.
Go right ahead, my dear.
Okay, Olga.
Let me start with just a couple of pair of earrings. I might have to do the dolphin with the chum here. I don't know what it is. Looks like chum to me. I'll do those later. This one, the one I was talking about last night. Still trying to figure out what that is. Totally looks like that dolphin has chum in its mouth, doesn't it?
No, he's playing. It's got to be some kind
Something. If it's
game.
something, I guess. He deflated whatever it is. All right. So I have 2 pairs here. I believe this is either, let me look and see if this is turquoise or caspiate. It looks like, well, I do see some red matrixing in there, so it could be possibly some reddish brown, could be Gatsbyite inlay. And then I have a blue turquoise, and that looks like a Mojave kind of. Can't tell. Let's look closer. Anyways, we are going to start these at $18. Oh, and this has little specks of silver in it, kind of like that ring Roberta was showing, or whatever that was
Bracelet, yeah.
with the deposit of silver in it. This has got some little silver specks in it. So that's cool. Could be pyrite too, I guess, but we're going to start those at 18 for choice. Hi, Marlene. These are cute.
They are.
And I like the fact that they are not super heavy. They are delicate little earrings, and these are not super heavy either. So they are perfect for people who do not like heavy earrings.
Matter to me.
That is. Did you get that in, Ro? $18?
I put it in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot you're calling tonight, aren't you?
Not giving that girl the night off. Are you kidding? She's showing off the brooch I love.
I told you could buy it back.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday.
Thank you, Jason. I can't wait to go rewatch that live that I missed today. I will go and rewatch it, Jason.
I started watching it, and then I had to get busy over here, and I thought, I can't get interested in this. I'll be late.
All right, let's move these along. Okay, let's go on over to the dolphins. Actually, we'll do this as a little set here. Now, these I'm pretty sure are Gatsbyite.
He's got to be playing with something.
Which is not easy to find. Gatsbyite's not real common. It's not as easy to find as turquoise, actually. And then I am throwing in the little baby dolphin and its mommy pendant in with that. And these, I don't know. We're joking about it being chum in its mouth, but I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is in its mouth.
It looks like Saturn or something.
So it looks like what, Elizabeth?
I said it looks like Saturn, but
Saturn.
Saturn. Where do you get that?
Oh, that's too funny.
Okay.
These are marked 5-star.
Sorry, I was distracted. What's the starting bid?
Hey, Steph.
I don't think I even said so. Okay. So you get both the necklace and the earrings, or the pendant and the earrings. And we will start this at how about 28 for both pieces.
Saturn. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. You got me on that one. That's your imagination going wild.
Now, these are a little bit bigger than this other pair, but they are not huge. They're not huge, though. I like the little baby dolphin on that. So cute.
It is.
When you think about it, you break that up, you're talking $14 for a pair of earrings and $14 for a pendant. That is not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad.
Very good deal.
Absolutely.
All right, let's move along. I have some marcasite and cameo earrings here. These do look vintage. I'm not sure exactly how old, but they are a little bit vintage.
Hi, Joyce.
And they are...
Hi, Joyce. And anybody else I missed?
I'm trying to figure out what this is made out of. It doesn't feel like resin. And it is all one piece. So I'm not really sure what these are made out of. It's not resin and it's not plastic, so I'm not really sure what materials those are. But I will start those at, let's start those at $28. Looks like all of the marcasites are there. I did not clean these because I did not want to clean the age off of them.
Hey, Nikki.
But you could shine them up a little bit. But
Hey, Pixter.
I'm here, Nikki.
hey, Picky Nicky. How's Mr. Nicky? It does look like all of the marcasites are there. Yep, nothing's missing. We're all there. Actually, they look like they're set in there pretty well, too. I know a lot of times sometimes when you look at the marcasites in these pieces, they're all set in there, all crooked and cockeyed and half-chipped and stuff, but those aren't bad at all. Oh, poor baby. All right, let's move along. Ro, that was 3. You're up.
Alrighty. I have some earrings also. And, oops. Let me get
Move it over there, Ro.
All right,
There you
so we'll do these at $15 starting bid for choice. You've got some lapis. I love these diamond cut. We have sold bracelets and such with the diamond cut. These are just a cute little open work. These are some hoops. I like these kind of huggy hoops. We've got some baseballs for the baseball mamas. I don't know what stone this is. This looks like a little artisan made one going on there. We got some infinities and these cute little hearts. And I will add those little rubber stoppers so they don't fall out of your ears as you're wearing them.
Hey, Zuli. Zuli's in at 15.
Alrighty.
Anybody want to come in at 17 or higher?
Hi, Zuli.
Hi, Lucinda.
Those round ones kind of remind me of a baseball. Somebody got a little carried away with the lacing in it, doesn't it?
They are
Does.
baseballs. Little baseballs.
Okay. Going twice.
Actually, I do like that second pair of those hearts. Those are really cool with all those diamond cuts.
All right, we're sold to Zuli.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8, Zuli.
Hey, Lucinda, how are you?
You have to see them closer. I love these little hearts. They're nice little heavy hearts. Number 2. Nice choice. And those are lever backs. I love lever backs. Thank you, Zuli. Any other interest? Anybody?
So, just to remind you guys, if you saw something last night and you want us to bring it out, just holler.
Thank you. All right, we'll move on from these. I will just put them aside in case somebody decides or somebody might be lagging. All right, I have charms. And we will start these at $10 for choice. This is a cute little couple. It's like in anything that has no jump ring, I will add a jump ring before I send it on, or I'll at least add it into your bag if I don't have the time. But so we've got a little married couple. The awareness charm here. You have a little, I don't know, he's a little guy, looks like a clown, a bell, a little cup. This
Charlotte's
is the
in.
wagon, the little pull wagon. a shovel. This is another one of those cute little wagons. Eiffel Tower, a motorcycle, and a baby carriage. All sterling.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 12 or higher? Randy says leprechaun.
This one, Randy? I don't know. I don't know. I suppose it can be if that's what you want it to be.
I wasn't Randy, I wasn't sure whether you were teasing her for the way she said it or pointing it out. So all right, we're going once.
Is it a leprechaun? Could be a leprechaun. Looks like a clown to me.
Yeah, I'm 50-50. Going twice or alien. So 33, 33, 33. Fair warning. Okay. We are sold to Charlotte.
3, 6, 9, or 12? Ooh.
Couple.
Oh, that is so adorable. I love it. Thank you, Charlotte. I'm going to put add a jump ring. Okie dokie. Any other interest in these? All right. I'm shuffling them all up. But I will have them to the side. All right. I'm going to put some more out there. Same price. Oh, that's cute. It's a little pixie. This must be.
Sorry, Randy says Charlotte wants the motorcycle and Picky wants the shovel.
All right. So, Charlotte, you want the motorcycle. Add it to your.
I don't see her asking for it, so let's make sure.
Oh.
And Pam, what would you like? You better put them out there.
All right. Charlotte said no couple, so she doesn't want the couple. Hold on. You don't want the couple, Charlotte?
Okay. I think we might need to start over. Okay. Charlotte, write in the chat exactly which ones you want, please.
They have ways to make you talk.
She wants the couple, not the motorcycle.
Okay.
And she would like the fairy.
And the fairy.
Okay. Now,
okay.
Going back. Sorry. Okay. Pam asked for number 11, which I suppose was the motorcycle. That's correct.
Was it the motorcycle? It was right there on the...
That makes sense.
So, Pam, the motorcycle is yours.
Yep. And Picky Nicky would like the shovel.
Picky Nicky wants the shovel. You got it, Picky.
Okay.
Who are you burying? Who are you burying?
Bird on a Wire would like the autism awareness puzzle piece.
All right, let me get Picky.
And no,
Picky you wants the shovel.
I'm easily confused, Charlotte.
Okay, so who wants the autism awareness?
Bird on a Wire.
All right, I have a few of these I want y'all to know. I don't know where they are right now, but I know I have a few of these. So if anybody else wants one, let me know.
Okay, and Stephanie would like to know if you have more fairies.
I don't know. Let me look real quick. Let me get Bird on a Wire. I will add a jump ring to that.
It probably is Aquarius, I bet.
This, yeah, I believe that is. And a ring. I'm writing this because I will. All right, another fairy. All right, I do have another. Okay, I am not seeing a fairy, but oh, I have a stand-up fairy. He's cute. Let me see. I'm looking. I'm putting other things out as I'm doing this. Little wagon train, little telephone.
Okay, Pam would like the Aquarius. Are we doing this as a separate lot or?
Yep. No, these are still 10, so
Okay.
I'm
Hi,
just looking for
Olga.
fairies.
Did we miss you, Olga?
Hey, Olga.
Another wagon train. Another judge's gavel.
I know I gave you a big heart in the chat, Olga.
Dancing shoes. Those are cute. All right. So is this fairy? What about this fairy? I'm sorry. Who wanted the fairy?
Pam, hold on. Pam wants the Aquarius. And let me see. Stephanie, it was interested if there were more fairies. So do you like
Stephanie, is this little fairy okay? She's standing up. She's got her little wings. You let me know on that.
Okay, and Jamie, what would you like?
Oh, wait, I've got another one. I've got this fairy. I'm sorry, I'm finding these as I go. Oh, she's a jewelry after dark.
Did you see?
Already the jewelry after dark is coming out. What?
Did you see Doug's salt and pepper shakers?
No. Did he have some jewelry after dark too?
Yeah, it's 10, Stephanie.
Yep, we're putting these in the $10 items. Okay, the second one, Steph.
Okay, and Jamie would like the carriage on the bottom.
All right, let me get Stephanie's fairy.
Okay. And Julie, do you still want the other wagon?
Hold on, I just dropped it. I might have more wagons too.
Okay.
Okay, I got Stephanie. And I'm sorry. What was our next one? I'm sorry.
Jamie wants the carriage on the bottom.
The stagecoach for Jamie.
And Zuli would like the covered wagon.
All right, Jamie D.
Hi, Haley.
And ring.
Haley, you can buy the couple. The fairy was already asked for.
Okay, hold on. I'm already who's next? Zuli?
Zuli.
And Zuli wanted the
Wagon.
oh, the other cute wagon. Okay.
Okay, and Haley wants the couple.
Is Haley wants the couple?
Lexi, let me see. Did we see you? Yeah, I saw that you saw the salt and pepper shaker. I apologize, Lexi. What would you like? I hope it's not passed.
I'm gonna put some more things out
Keisha.
there. Las Vegas. I have a Las Vegas.
Hey, Mary, how are you, Miss Birkenstock girl?
Faces. He looks like my husband. This is a cute little naked baby with a little bum bum showing.
Okay. Lexi would like the star.
The star.
Sorry about that, Lexi.
Gotcha, hon. This is a can of beer.
You should do that, Jason, and put them together on a ring. Let's see. Julie's still looking for wagons.
What do you want to smash the ferry, Jason? Is that what you're saying?
Let me look for wagons. Nope.
I guess that's better than pairing her with the knife, spoon, and fork. That's a little creepy.
Nope, no more wagons. I'm sorry.
Jamie wants the beer.
And Jamie wants beer.
Jamie wants a can of beer. I have a stein too. So there's a beer and a stein.
Get real selling.
Which one? Oh, and here's some cards for the Vegas thing.
And
All right, Jamie
sorry.
wants the beer.
Yeah. Jamie wants the beer. And then Charlotte has a question.
Miss Charlotte.
Is there a hammer?
Hey, how are you, darling?
No, these, well, I don't know if this reminds me just of a judge's gavel. But I do have a regular hammer.
Of course you do.
A pair of scissors.
Of course she has a hammer.
Okay, so Charlotte, if you're interested in the hammer, mallet, whatever,
ship.
Let us know.
No, wait a minute. There's two gavels. There's a gavel you got two of the gavels.
Okay, Haley would like the cards in the hand, please.
Could you whack Shakespeare on the head for me while you have that hammer? Maybe it'll make sense then.
Haley beat you, Rose. Sorry.
That is Shakespeare on the bottom, right?
I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It looks like my husband.
Like Shakespeare. Definitely whack him on the head with the hammer then.
It looks like my husband.
It's a croquet mallet. Well, that'll do. Hey, Suzette. How are you? Suzette is popping in over on Facebook.
Hi, Suzette.
Whoops. Sorry.
Okay, is that it on those?
People are saying hi to you, Suzette.
I don't see anymore. Anybody else interested?
Charlotte,
wait a minute. Charlotte wants the top hammer. The real hammer, I guess.
Okay, who wants the real hammer?
Charlotte.
Okay. I will add a, what you call it to that?
Jamie, did you want another one? Jamie wants the fork.
What's a knife, fork, and spoon? It's too cute.
Okay. I have some earrings that I got from Sue that are knife, fork, and spoon. They're kind of cool.
Okay. Well, Jamie wants this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute.
Okay. And Bird on Wire would like to know how many puzzle pieces.
Isabel.
How many what, honey?
Puzzle pieces.
I think I have 4 more. I will find out right now.
Okay.
All right, let me put that in there for Jamie.
Charlotte, did we get what you wanted? Hi, Isabel.
I think those puzzle pieces, if you've got that many, would look kind of cool, all strung, or all put together and make a pendant out of them. Or a little bracelet.
3.
Okay.
Unless I find one after.
Did you, Charlotte, I think she put away the hammer for you. Did you want the one that's more like a gavel? Oh. And I see you, Haley.
Look at the pipe. I can't stand it. Yeah, I put the regular hammer.
Oh, yes. A walkthrough. That would work.
Okay, so I only have 3 that I can see, unless I have some. Cindy, what I was thinking, Isn't
Okay.
that like your husband?
So
Wait till it focuses. Is there anything in the claws? Is there like arrows in the claws?
Yeah, see it?
Yeah, that's military. That's Navy.
It's like a hat.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
okay. So Ro,
Save that one for me.
Charlotte wants the gavel, not the other one.
All right, Charlotte wants.
Well, maybe show them to her, please.
Yep, I will.
She has gone now confused.
Oh, is that
I
like
get-
a corncob pipe? That's
Yes,
too
isn't
funny.
that cute? My dad smoked a corn cob. This is a little machine, like it doesn't move though. All right, so here they are, Charlotte. A
Slot
regular
machine.
hammer and a gavel.
Or a croquet mallet.
Yeah, but these are
It's
supposed to
more
be
like a
longer.
gavel.
These would be longer if it was croquet.
Yes, it could be a croquet mallet. It does kind of look like one now that I see it up close.
If that's what you want it to be, it will be.
A new thump ring. Are you looking at something too, Suzette? Did I miss something?
I think she's looking at Ro's thumb ring.
There were two of the hammers, the one and then one regular.
Okay,
There was
Charlotte
two of
wants
like
this.
gavels.
Okay, I
There
got
was
Charlotte.
one on the bottom too. They were exactly like. And
Now-
Jamie wants the slot machine.
Wait. She's not next. Haley's next.
Okay.
She wants to see the baby up close, please.
The baby. This little baby. He's got a little hat on. Maybe it's like a little Christmas hat. I'm not sure. His little bum showing.
Your thump ringing gold. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Her thumb ring.
Oh, my thumb ring. Okay.
Rose, probably Rose.
Rose thumb ring. Okay.
Oops, airplane crash.
So let us know if you want that one. And then Jamie wants the slot machine.
All right, Jamie wants the slotty.
Yeah, and yes, Haley wants the baby.
Haley wants the baby. All right, Jamie, that's in there for you.
And then Pam is next. When you're ready.
Yep, let me just fix this.
Sure.
Okay, Jamie's all fixed. Who else now? Haley wants the baby.
Haley wants the baby.
The little baby. It looks like he's sucking his thumb, maybe.
Oh, on the Rose thumb ring, you probably, I don't know if you'll be able to get that one out of her or not, Suzette. I think that one is actually gold.
Yeah, this is all gold. It is a...
Are you going to put that one up for sale eventually?
Yeah. I mean, maybe eventually, but... All right, so I'm sorry. Was it Bird on the Wire? Were you interested in these other three?
Okay, well, come on over to YouTube when you can.
Yeah, definitely. And Pam would like the comedy and tragedy.
All right, let me get Pam's bag.
You never know, though, Suzette. She needs money one day. She'll put it up for sale. I know her.
Well, I know I'm going to put it up. I just don't. Oh, comedy and tragedy. Okay, we got Pam on the comedy and tragedy.
Okay, and then Bird on a Wire. Did you want those puzzle pieces? If so, how many?
Thanks for dropping in, Suzette.
Yes, Suzette.
Hey,
I mean, eventually. I just kind of like it right now.
maybe will you let me know how many you have? So she has...
I have these three, and you bought one, so that would make it 4 if you wanted them.
You have 4 total?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
one,
Well,
no,
I
one's
guess
gone now because
you were already saving one for her, right?
yeah.
she bought one, and then I have 3 more. I can't
Okay.
believe what
There you go.
I just found teeth.
It does look like they're 2 different ones, kind of. Yeah, one looks shorter and fatter than the other 2.
Oh,
And
no,
then-
it's an apple. Okay. Phew.
Tammy, are you just saying that there are two different puzzle pieces?
Yeah, I think she was
Are you
saying there were two
asking
different ones.
If you're asking for them, we'll let you know after Bird on Wire decides.
She's asking her daughter, I guess, now.
Mhm.
Oh, those have the little what you call it, mark on it, the little
What's in between the pipe and Vegas, please?
the little pinwheel mark.
The cute little shoes. I have 2 of them. They're the cutest little girl
Okay, Tammy.
shoes.
Ballet shoes.
Oops.
Look like little tiny girl ballet shoes.
And Haley would like to see the teeth.
The what, honey?
Teeth.
I'm sorry.
Haley. She wants to see the teeth that you were talking about.
Oh no, it's not teeth. I'm sorry, it was an apple. I'm sorry, I thought it was a tooth. I thought it was one tooth. But I do have teeth somewhere, not choppers, but one tooth. They're just in another bag.
Yes, she said she's definitely will put that one up for sale at some point. Yeah, I know you like your gold. I do think of you when I have something gold. I try and hold it for when you come in. I hold it for as long as I can anyway.
Okay. All right. So I'm writing this down, but Tammy Poole would like 2 of the puzzle pieces, 2 different ones, if Bird on Wire isn't going to take them.
2 of the what pieces? I'm sorry, honey.
Puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bird on the Wire said she'll take one more and let Tammy have her too.
Okay,
No.
Bird on the Wire. Okay, Bird on
And to
the
let her know if you find others.
That was very nice of you.
Yeah, that is very sweet
Okay,
of you.
now I'm sorry. Who gets the other 2?
Tammy Poole.
Tammy
Okay,
Poole.
sorry, Tammy. I'm writing things down. It's crazy.
Although I think Tammy wanted 2 different ones.
Oh no, these
Those
are
2 look the
these are
same.
always the same.
Yeah,
No,
no,
but-
there's 2 that look different. There's one that looks different. That one and the one you just picked up. No, put them
the
all
one
the way down.
the one that you put in Bird on the Wires.
Yeah, that one looks
Looks
different
different.
from these other 2.
So let me take a look and see. All right, so that's the same.
Yeah,
you
that
go
one's
with
the
that.
same, and there's one
Oh,
more that's a little
okay.
different. It's shorter and
Yeah,
wider.
I see that now.
Yeah,
So
so Tammy wants one of each.
Mhm.
Well, Bird on the Wire really picked first, though.
I don't think she cares.
Yeah, she just said
Okay.
let Tammy have her too, so I don't
Okay.
think she cares.
All right, so I'll add. And Bird on the Wire gets these. Okay. Cindy, we'll go over to you if everybody's done here.
All righty. I actually am going to do a little ring lot.
Thank you, everybody, very much.
It is 15 rings in total, all sterling, I think. Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Let me get over to you.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15 rings. Yep. And I am going to start it at, I'll start it at 100. It's like I said, 15 rings and different sizes. So it actually is a reseller's lot for the most part, but let me
Rose.
I'll give you the sizes as I show them.
Find it.
This is got a little blue stone, and I don't remember if that is black or not, or PZ or what that is. Let's check it real quick. Actually, that is a sapphire. So that's a sapphire. Beautiful color on that. And you know what? That color was on that chart, Ruth. Beautiful blue sapphire that I sent you guys. That color is on there. That one is a 5 3/4. I have a very pretty CC ring. These are nice rings. They're not cheap little rings, guys.
Hey, Sharon.
That one is a size 5 1/2.
Hey, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. Hi, Glinda. I have this one, which is celestial sun, moon, stars, and it is an open ring, and I believe it's also signed in there with something. I don't remember what. That one is a size 9.5. I have this one, which is just an old vintage ring. And I think this one might be actually, might have a couple of little diamonds in it. I can't tell for sure, but that one is just shy of a 7. I have the belt ring. That one is a size 10. I have a vintage dome ring. That one is size 6.25. It's a plain sterling band ring, but it's a nice little heavy one. It is 9.75. I have just a kind of 70s style, 80s style, and that one's a nice little heavy band. That one is a 7. I have a channel set baguette CZ ring, also nice heavy band. That one is a 7.25. This one I believe is a black tourmaline. Let me check. I forgot to check this one. I think it is black tourmaline. Now that one might be actual CZ. But it is pretty. And that is an 8.25. I have this one, which is white and black diamonds.
No, this is not choice. This is for a lot.
This is a lot, Stephanie. It starts at 100. This is white and black diamonds here. And I'm putting this one in because it has a little place on the band there where they soldered it. So I definitely wouldn't try to stretch it or anything. And it looks like it was repaired, but it is a 9.25, but it is white and black diamonds, and it's very cool looking. I like this design on that one. Very cool. And I have 2 bands here, matching bands. One is gold tone, or one is vermeil, and one is silver, regular silver. And those are size 10. And then I have one little ring here, and that one is a shy of a 6. And then one more solitaire CZ, and that one is a 7.25. So there you go. 15 rings. That's 15 rings for 100, guys. What does that one say? 6.5, Mexico, huh?
Haley's in. Anybody want to come in at 110?
Definitely make your money back on that, Haley. Even if you sold them at $10 a ring, you're gonna make more than your money back. But most of them are worth more than the $10, so you will do okay on that, Haley, for sure.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin.
Erin's asking you questions.
I should be home. I have a doctor's appointment one day, but I'm not sure what day. Remind me to check, Erin. And Erin, I do have another credit. I sold one of your necklaces the other day, so you have another $18 credit too from that.
Okay, we're going once.
Yeah, there are a couple larger sizes in there, Haley. I forgot about that though, so
Okay, we're going twice.
Me too. Not that you really have to use your credit, but you have some.
Fair warning. She's gonna text you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'm not sure what day it is. But most of the week should be good though. If it's usually Thursday or Friday when I have an appointment.
Congrats, Haley.
Thank you, Haley. Dang, and I just sent you a package too, Haley. Well, I guess we'll start another one. All righty. I have this most beautiful cross here. This is gorgeous. Nice vintage micro mosaic cross. I'm sure it's Italian. I don't see any marks on this one. It looks like brass to me. Beautiful, and it is on what looks like a brass chain also, and that is a 18-inch chain. Really beautiful. I'm going to start it at 40. I think I got this from a long time ago. From who did I get this from? I can't remember who that one came from.
I want to say Laura, but I don't know why.
It wasn't Laura. It was, but that's a good guess. It was, oh my God. Her name is right on the tip of my tongue.
Let me see.
She's our Jewish friend, and she does the auctions with her husband. And why can't Faith
Oh,
Robin?
Faith
Why
Robin.
can I not think of her name? I got it from Faith Robin. Long time
in a
ago.
while.
Huh?
Haven't seen her in a while.
I have another one that is a little bit older, and I will find a chain for it. This one, the brass has not been cleaned up. So I'll offer that. I'll put that one in there too.
So choice
of. This one's got some really intricate micro mosaic. I think this one is even older.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, this one is beautiful. These really old ones can be worth a little bit of money. All righty, let's move along on that. I have, let's see, a beautiful Nicki Butler cross. Let me check the stones in it. Okay, so topaz, spinel, and I believe, come on, move. And tourmaline. Okay, so this goes well into tourmaline. I thought those were going to be pink sapphires, but they're actually testing as pink tourmalines. Nice, almost a watermelon pink. And then these purple ones are going into spinel, and then these blue ones are a Swiss blue topaz. This one you can see there's a little bit of color variation in the blue ones. Not a lot, but a little bit. This is a Nicki Butler. You can see the NB right there. And I am going to start this at the super good price of $85. That is a steal for the size of this cross. This is a great Nicki Butler piece. It is 1, 2, 3 and 1/4 inches and has a lot of gemstones in it.
Beautiful.
Beautiful example of a Nicki Butler for sure. And I'm fairly certain this is probably a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I know it is a fraction of what it's worth, Haley, and it won't come out again at this price. This is a one-time offer. I just got it, so that's why I am offering a great deal on it. It's a beautiful piece, though.
Gorge.
I know, isn't it? Loving it. Didn't realize I pulled out so many crosses, huh? All right. Well, y'all think about that. That offer expires at the end of the auction. So don't message me later about it.
No crying.
If you message me later, it's going to be 100. All right, Ro, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm sorry. I pulled out some other little charms. These
I'm
are
just messing
going
with
to
you guys.
be,
That offer will be good till the end of the evening.
these are 12 choice.
Now
Here's
that
the
does look
teeth.
like a tooth. I see why
Oh,
you
tooth,
thought
I
that
have
was.
2
Oh,
of
that
them.
is a tooth, isn't it?
2 teeth. A cat.
Oh, that's creepy.
These are just CZs, but I will add jump rings to any that need jump rings.
Okay.
At least the last teeth you had were funny. Those are just weird.
Okay, Jamie's in at 12.
You want the teeth, Jamie?
They were cute.
We're going to see if anybody comes in at 14 or higher.
Is that a dog or a cat? I guess it's a cat, right?
This is a kitty.
Reminds me of the cat that gets its tail caught in a rocking chair, right?
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And
That's a really good deal for charms.
okay, Jamie would like the army mom.
Alrighty.
And then are you going to open this up?
I will.
Okay. Randy would like the cat. I'll wait.
Got any in there that say Navy wife or Navy mom?
I'm sorry. What did Randy want?
The cat.
Miss Cat.
Wait.
Okie
She says no, no, no. Oh, maybe she was just identifying it for us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Haley would like to see the back of the flower in the bottom corner. I got you, Randy.
That's odd. It looks like it was stamped from the back, doesn't it? Or molded over something. That was weird.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Okay, Haley wants that one.
All right, Haley gets it. Thank you, Haley. I'll add a little jump ring. This is malachite, I think.
Lexi would like to see the second top one.
Little Celtic type.
Oh, the little Celtic knotting. Triskel.
Oh, let me get this kitty back over there.
Hey, Wayne.
Hi, Wayne.
Hey, Wayne.
You missed Charm Chaos.
Everything, Wayne. Just everything. I'm kidding, Wayne. We're really just getting started, Wayne. You missed a lot of charms. Oh, and you missed a Nicki Butler cross.
Okay, anybody else? Okay, Lexi wants the second one.
Alrighty. You got it, hon.
Okay, anyone have cameos for sale tonight? Sharon would like to.
Yes.
They are sterling.
Hi, Jane. How are you? Yeah, everything is sterling tonight, Jean. If we put anything out that isn't sterling tonight, we'll let you know it's not sterling. And yes, I do have some cameo earrings, Sharon. I'll bring them back out again here when it's my turn.
Sharon, I have that set that you saw before, the gold set.
Okay,
The
can
last
I see
top.
the last top?
This is just a CZ or colored glass, but it is very beautiful. Very beautiful. A lot of pretty bling in there. Nobody has to know. But I love the decorative work on the outside. Very pretty.
That looks like a silpada cut on the CZ, that cut that they always use.
Mm.
She wants to see the back of the cross too, Jean Sanders says. How have you been, Jean? It's nice to see you.
Let me see what it says on the box.
Okay.
It has a 925, and
I think she just wants to see it up
I think
close.
it's a Roth Simon. Has an R and an S right there.
Okay. All right. And Sharon says she loves that, but she's going to wait a bit on
Okay.
the cameo.
Can't believe nobody wanted a tooth. These are heavy, heavy little critters. Oh,
Are they
Like
like
we said,
that
the
windmill.
false
Oh,
teeth
Cindy,
were
what is it?
comical. Those are just creepy.
Those windmill.
Laura.
All right, we're going to move on from these. I'll put them over there. I'll do one more little group. These are all gemstones, and I'm going to start these at 18. I can't get in to check these, but this is
Lex, how are you?
going up
Jewelry, etc. How are
all the
you?
way up into the sapphire area.
The tooth. Right.
This is going into the citrine area. This is going up into the ruby. These are very worth this, y'all. This
Maybe
is
you can
going up.
talk Susan into a couple of those teeth. She's having some dental work done. She might need them.
This is topaz. This is topaz.
Totally get it. Jewelry, etc.
And because this is so pretty, I am putting it in there. It's a nice, big, heavy piece. It's just a
Wow,
CZ.
that
It's
color
gorgeous.
on that last topaz is beautiful.
So there you go. And I will add this one into it. It
Wow, you
moves.
got three
It's so
different
cute.
colors there.
Very beautiful.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Claire?
Jean's
That's
asking, what is the green stone?
Green. No green. This is a blue. This is topaz.
That's like a Swiss blue.
I can't get in there to check the little stones.
I think maybe the one with the X, that one
That's
probably
beautiful.
looks green from the way the light's hitting it.
Hey,
And this
Susan. Was there a green in the previous lot or previous choice?
this one was I'm thinking it could be
Looks
turquoise.
like
Yeah, this is
chrysocolla.
turquoise. This
Oh, it
is
is?
turquoise.
Okay.
Hi, Julie, etc.
I think that one was a little bit cheaper price though on those. Those prices were different on those, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
those were
Yeah,
12.
12.
Hey, Susan. Susan, we were just talking about you.
Jean. These were
12,
12.
12 for those each.
And these are 18.
Okay, anybody want to come in on the colored ones. And Lexi would like the turquoise pendant if no one else wants it.
I got you, Lexi.
Jean, you said yes, I had to refresh. Does that mean that you wanted it?
The first lot were 12, and these are 18, and Rose wants the citrine at 18.
Okay, put 18 in, Rose. Oh, she did. Okay.
She did.
I'll count that down in a minute, Rose. Okay. Thank you, Jean. Okay, so we're good on that, and I'm gonna start calling this down.
This one,
Anyways,
Rose?
come in at 20 or higher.
That's a pretty one.
That
The
is
back
pretty.
of that one. Is that one branded? The back of that one's kind of fancy.
It has a 925. This is gold tone. It's got a little square with a heart in it.
Vermeil is what she
Vermeil
means.
on
not
this,
gold
Rose.
tone.
You still want it? Now that I'm looking under the magnifier. This one's a vermeil. Just needs to be clean. Gorgeous piece.
It's a nice size stone in that one.
You try, Wayne. Doesn't always work.
Okay, Rose is in on that one.
Sometimes, Wayne, we are incorrigible. That's when she has to get out the whip.
Yeah.
Don't make me use this. All
Okay.
right.
Anybody else? 18 on these.
They're all gemstones except for these
Hey,
two.
Lola, how are you?
Lola would like the ruby and the darker topaz, please.
Okay.
Lola, I got your
The
package
ruby and the
today.
darker
Thank you so
topaz.
much. And guess what I'm using?
These are beautiful.
I have one more tape measure to lose. Thank you.
You got them. Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia.
And Lola and whoever else I might have missed. All right, I got Lola on these.
Okay, anybody else? 18 choice.
All right, let's go over to you, Sam.
That was 2. Go ahead and do one more. I got to look something up.
Okay. Let me put these away.
Bro, you should be getting something from Lola too.
Me?
No. Cynthia rushing, you missed the rush on charms.
What did I miss?
You didn't miss anything.
Okay. All right. So these
Hold
are
on.
another 18.
Oh, sorry. Tammy would like the cross.
That cross. Okay, hon. All right. These are another 18. This is a prayer box.
Okay. Are we bidding on this or are they just saying?
Yeah, these have to be bidded on.
Okay.
All right, let me get the cross out. I just put it away over here. Okay, who wants the cross?
Tammy.
Okay, Tammy, you got it, honey. Thank you.
Cynthia.
I'll put a couple more out there for 18. This is just CZs, but they're pretty. I've got a peace sign going on here. And this is a cute little bird. Any interest? Oh, and I have this butterfly. Those are just purple CZs.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon.
This is all beautiful marcasites. This is lapis. That's a beautiful cat's eye. That's just an inlay, some kind of acrylic, I guess. I'm not sure on that one. Here's another tiger's eye, I guess. What do you call that?
Okay, Isabel, can you put 18 in the chat? And then I can call it down.
A roadrunner.
Why isn't Isabel blue?
Isabel, did you change your? Hold on.
Isabel.
I am not in the. Hold on, I got to get in that chat. I'm not in the YouTube chat, so I can't see who's blue and who isn't.
Thank you, Isabel.
Let me switch over. Let me pull out the YouTube chat, though, so I can switch her back over. She must have come in under a different email.
Okay, we're sold, and Isabel would like the butterfly.
Alrighty. Wrap that up.
Then,
Thank you, Isabel.
anybody else interested in any of these for 18? Looking for a Navajo Peralta necklace. 18 is Gianna in here. I haven't seen Gianna.
I haven't seen her today.
I have not either.
All right, let me, I am changing you back to blue, Isabel. Yeah, I didn't change you, so I don't know unless, like I said, unless you're in under a different email. I hadn't changed you or anything, so.
I'm freezing. All right, no other interests. Let's go over to you, Sam.
All righty, so let me, I'll show you what I was looking up in a minute, but let's go to this. These earrings, these are cameos. I think, Sharon, you were asking for cameos. These are cameo earrings. I'm not sure what kind of, what this is because it looks like they put some kind of clear coating over the whole thing. I don't know why they do that, but as you can see from the back, it is black. So I'm thinking it's dull. It might be Wedgwood. Come on, focus. See how dull it is on the back. So I don't know why they do that. I think it runs it, but for some reason they put some kind of a clear coat over them. But all of the, I haven't cleaned them. I left them originally how I found them. They are marcasites. They are in excellent condition, and these are not. They're not a resin though. Like I said, there's something besides resin, and I don't know. I guess it could even be jet. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's either Wedgwood or jet would be my guess on those, Sharon. Maybe you can figure it out if you get them, but I started them at 28, so I will start them at 28 again.
Okay, Sharon is looking for pink shell cameos.
Oh, pink shell cameos. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I might have one in my list box. I'll look and see. It usually is on the back, but you can't see enough of the back to know if it's there or not. But yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It could very well be jet. Yeah, I've got quite a few. I do have a Wedgwood cameo ring too. I got a couple of those. Plus, I've got Wedgwood cameo brooches. I got a lot of the Wedgwood, actually.
We understood, Haley. Ooh, Marlene.
Oh, Marlene, what was you thinking? The Reaper? No, not the Reaper. Okay, let's move along. So this is what I was looking up. This is actually mid-century modern piece. It is a kind of a one-of-a-kind artist. It's signed. Well, I think I have that upside down. I do. KPINH. And it says something else there that I'm trying to figure out. Let me see if I can read it. I can't read it. Something 28. There's 2 letters and 28. And then, of course, a 925. I did find some other pieces listed, and they are listing quite high, anywhere between a minimum of 70 to, for smaller pieces, up to $175 to $300 on these pieces. It has a 32-inch chain, and this has got it's like almost like an enameling with gold gold foil in there. So it's got 24 karat gold foiling in there, which he uses a lot of. And I am going to start this piece at $60.
Uh-oh, Cynthia.
And it is a one-of-a-kind piece. You're pouting.
You better leave that man alone.
Buy some jewelry, Cynthia.
Better leave
That'll
that man
make it stop
alone.
running. So very cool, one-of-a-kind artist. Kind of reminds me of a lot of his pieces. If he took like someone who works in like metal work, where they go and buy metal from a junkyard and make all kinds of crazy things out of it, like they took that and scaled it way down into jewelry. That's what a lot of his pieces remind me of. He actually had one that he made a pinwheel, which kind of cool. Actually, I'll show you another one of his pieces. I really kind of like this artist. I will be, whoops, wrong way. I will be looking out for this artist because I like his work. This reminds me of a Lalique piece I had a couple years ago. I had a Lalique piece that sold for about that much, and it wasn't even costume. I mean, it wasn't even sterling, it was costume. But this is the kind of stuff this artist makes. It's all one of a kind. Alrighty, if there is no interest in this, I will move along. I have a size 6 and a, well, wait a minute. About 6 3/4 on the ring. It is that's a little tight on there at 6 3/4, but probably closer to 6.5. And this is a Ross Simon. It is marked. Your Ross Simon mark is right there. And I think it's mostly illusion here on this part, but there is no CZ mark in there, which means any little illusions or any little stones in there are actual diamond chips. But beautiful color on these rubies. And I will start this at 38. I'd call it a 6.5 plus, so it's a little more than a 6.5, but probably closer to a 6.5 than a 6 3/4. And it is regular sterling. It just has a little bit of a yellowish tarnish to it. That's about where it sits right there. And that's not pushing it down tight. That's just loosely. Very classic traditional ring, but very pretty one. Oh, too small. Just going to try and show you what it looks like on the ring finger, but way too small. Hi, Monique. How are you?
Hi, Monica. She's in at 38.
Go ahead and sell her to Monique.
Okay, going once. Fair warning. We are sold to Monica.
Thank you, Monica. That was 3 roll. I'm going to switch her back over. Thank you, everybody.
This is beautiful. I'm going to, this is going to emerald. These are going to topaz. They're in topaz spinel, so I'm not sure. So topaz spinel, definitely emerald. And this is a beautiful opal. I'm going to start this at 42. It's a beautiful piece of jewelry with a lot of beautiful gemstones in it.
Sure is.
I'm sorry, you can't see the... there you go. There's some flash in that. There's flash in the opal. It is absolutely beautiful. Gorge.
All right, Sharon, let me go grab my box of stuff.
I'm going to put a choice.
I still have that cameo.
These are also... These are going to... I think they were going up to spinel, but let me check. Yeah, spinel. And these are going up to ruby emerald, ruby sapphire, and they glow under the light. So there's 2, and this is articulated. It's so pretty. Very beautiful pieces of jewelry right here.
Bye, Jamie. Take care.
Bye, Jamie.
Thank you, Jamie. Be blessed, honey.
How you doing, Cindy?
Any interest in the beauties? They are gorgeous. They're hallmarked. I just can't read that. These are gorgeous. Let me read what that says. Looks like a double D, but I'm not sure. All right, we'll move on from these gorgeous pieces. I have 2 alike, but not. This appears to be... What's the word I'm looking for? Elizabeth?
What?
The stone in this.
Carnelian?
Carnelian. Yes. And then this one is abalone. It wouldn't come out. It wouldn't come out. These are cute. Very pretty. I will start these at 30. And I'll put this one in with it. It's, I think this is coral and turquoise. A nice little flip.
Nice choices.
Any interest?
I did grab a couple of other pieces while I was over there. Oh, how did that happen?
I don't know. I was over here. I was being good.
No. You won't believe how in the world I get caught up on something like that. That is so weird.
Is that 3? 2. Okay, we'll put one more up there. I'll do these at 25. This is a beautiful, it doesn't open. I wish it did, but it's all open work. And that appears to be onyx. And this is just a beautiful CZ. Beautiful black and white. I'll add this to there too. I'm not sure what this is. It's dark on one side and light on the other. It is some sort of stone. It's got little arrows and circles. Any interest? It's a nice soft blue, but on the back it's a darker blue. I know it kind of looks like a picture frame, huh? But it has a little bit of action turning it side to side. There's some flash in there. Pretty little thing. All right, Cindy, that was 3. Over to you. Hey there.
Well, that's a good idea, Cinnamon.
You there, Sam? Cindy.
You sound very far away, Cindy.
Far, far away. In a faraway land. All right, we'll move on from these. All right, I have, this is a silpada. Those are just CZs. Let me get my cone. I'm going to start this at 45, but I have something that I'm going to add to it. So it is there on the cone, 8 inches. But I have these rings that just match it so well. So here's 2 little bands.
I'm back. I got
And this is sterling, and then it has one that matches. I just think this goes so well. I thought that would be a nice set. And
sorry, I got my chain stuck on something. That was insane.
Size 8.
Cindy Loves Jewelry would like to know if you found any fairies and gnomes when you were in the faraway land, Cindy.
I haven't found any in the faraway land yet, but I have totally looked at everything. I'm so sorry. I have so much stuff in front of me.
Isabel wants a heart pendant. Did you have a heart pendant?
Hold on. This one, Isabel? What did I just have these at, Elizabeth? Let me go there.
25, I think.
Yeah.
Sue Powell, I found something you might like, actually.
Yep, I did. 25, Isabel. That is so you, Isabel. You like stuff like that. It is yours, dear. I think that's the only heart I had out there.
Yes.
Okie dokie. It's yours, hon. All right, Cindy, it's your turn, honey.
All righty.
Get on over there.
Get
That was
on
me
over
talking.
there.
That was me talking through my...
All right, so I just found this hanging back there. I think I got this from Miss Vanessa years ago. It's a nautilus. It's not a fossil nautilus, but it is a nautilus. It's what a more modern nautilus looks like. It is a vintage piece. These little these are quartz crystals, and then those are pearls. And this chain is actually marked sterling. It has a So it is an older chain also. It's got a little sterling STR mark on it. And it is just a beautiful piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And I did not clean it. I can clean it, but another thing they did, which I love, which tells me it's a little bit older too, is they cut that to fit the actual, so that's good craftsmanship. That takes some really skilled craftsmanship to do that, to cut that to actually fit the height of the pendant, or they used to do that on a lot of the older cameos, are cut that way or set that way, where the bezel is cut to fit the height of the cameo all the way around. So definitely something to watch for on cameos. Helps age it a little bit, but that is a beautiful piece, and I'm going to start it at 45. And let me get a measurement in this chain. Is 17 inches. Another indication that's probably a little older is the length of the chain too. Cool though. That's what the back side of it looks like. So it actually is cool on either side.
Ro, Haley is asking if the black CZ set is still available.
The silpada. Well, the bracelet is a silpada. The other is not. I just married them, Haley. And yes, it is for $45 for the set. You know that's a bargain, as they say.
Beautiful piece though, for sure.
Yeah, it's a bracelet and 3 rings.
Yep, the bracelet and 3 rings, honey.
This is sterling, by the way. If it
If you're
hasn't been, Haley wants this set.
Yep, I got you, Haley. Thank you, honey.
I just did not polish the sterling. Now I can if somebody wants it polished, but same with the chain. Didn't polish that either. You can tell this is an older vintage link on this chain too. It's an older style link. All right, moving along. I have a
Beautiful set.
Guess you would call it a fetish wolf here. It is on a 26-inch trace chain, which is also an older link on the chain. And that is an amethyst point on it. Beautiful wolf. I'll say something in there, but I really wasn't able to read it. Let me try again. It's got a 925 there. I will start this one at 35. This is solid to about there, till about just past the face is solid. And it says, let's see what it says besides 925. Looks like S period L. So SSL, whatever that artist is, but it does have 3 initials. That might be a G in the middle. Maybe it's an S. I can't tell. It's got a copyright too. But nice thick piece of sterling for sure.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
This is a great piece of if a wolf is your spirit animal, which is the word I was looking for rather than fetish.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. We sold to Isabel, 35.
Thank you, Isabel.
too hot out here. Too cold, too cold.
Okay. I am not 100% certain on this piece. It is sterling, of course, but I'm not certain what you would call it. I don't necessarily think it's native, however, it could be. Or it could be just made by someone who was trained by natives, but it has combs and it's got a hook. It's got this beautiful, what do you call this glass, Elizabeth?
I call it check.
Yeah, yeah, Chex glass. It's got the leaves and it's just very confusing because it's a whole bunch of different elements. So, and then this stone part with the sterling beads, and then it has a pendant set in sterling, and I am not sure what that stone is. It could be either some sort of, I don't know, maybe aventurine or actually jade, probably. Let me check. Looks like maybe red jade or red. Yeah, it's red jadeette. Wasn't even thinking about jade. And I think these beads are all jade. So very confusing on the elements on it. The construction is like something native, but the elements don't read native. So very weird. But 3 strands, just gorgeous. And let me give a measurement on it. I'm going to start this at $70. It is 20 inches. I'm going to start it at 70. Just a really gorgeous piece. A lot of Chex glass, a lot of stone here. Pretty sure these are, these all look like a jadeette to me. I can test them, but I'm about 99.9% certain those are all made of jade too. Just a gorgeous piece though. Wow. Yes, Haley.
Monica, are you in there?
Just really
right.
cool though. Just a really beautiful, very beautiful piece. Looks like there's some, I don't know if those are sterling beads there too. I didn't test those, but I did test these. I've had this for a really, really long time. I just pulled it out of my personal stash. I haven't worn it in a while, so that's why I'm putting it out, but I used to wear it a lot.
It's cute.
It is really. It's a lot of necklace, but it's pretty amazing in person. It's definitely one you need to see in person to appreciate. Really cool.
So
All right, that was 3, Ro.
Monica just bought that ring from you. Can you put a side by side? Monica, are you in there? Okay, there she is.
A side by side, what do you mean?
Yeah, she wants to buy this star. I just want to see how it looks together.
Oh, gotcha. Wait a minute. Let's try it this way. Let's see if it, yeah, okay.
Close enough.
Oh, that's cute.
That does look nice. I like the opposite effect. The red in the middle and the white on the outside, where that has the red and the white in the inside. You want that, Monica, for 40? That's a good deal. You got it. It does. It looks cute together. Thank you, dear. It does look nice like that. I like that. You know I'm all for the marriage. That's cute. Okie dokie. Yours now. I really like that. I wouldn't mind keeping that one. But I wouldn't wear it. I know I wouldn't wear it. I just put my order in for tea to my hubby.
We didn't have any of our silpada collectors in the chat tonight.
Ooh, it's for her own birthday. I don't know, my dear. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it my turn? I'm waiting for you to put something out there.
Yeah,
I have this cool moon. It's Taxco piece, Taxco Mexico, and it could very easily be made into a pendant. And I'm going to do this for $40. Beautiful piece of sterling. He kind of looks creepy, but I like him. Any interest in the moon?
Hey,
Hi,
Lola.
Yvonne. How are you, my dear? Oops. I lost my chains. Oh, they're there. All right, moon guy's going. You will see him again. All right. Anybody interested in some beautiful 24 or 30-inch, really nice box chains? The 20-inch are $18. The 30-inch are $24. This is how thick they are. They're really a well-made chain.
Sorry. What are we doing here?
All right, so the 20-inch are $18. These can be buy it now, and I have plenty of them. Buy it now. The 30-inch are $24. Put them both in there like that. You can buy as many as you want.
Hey, Wendy.
Really nice made. Nice and thick. Nice size pendants.
And Stephanie, tomorrow night on this channel, I'll be selling. Elizabeth and Jackie Purvis will be selling.
My sister Jackie, yeah.
Sissy.
Oh, I found out what the 522 gal is, Ro. It's actually Galatians 5, verse 22.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but the fruit of spirits is for joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, greatness, faithfulness, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
And self-control. Don't forget self-control. Most important.
Any interest?
But that's what it is. So
it's a good deal on these chains, y'all. Look at how dirty my hands are. Alrighty, we'll move on.
I started researching it because I started thinking, what if that is like some kind of gang girl? And then I thought, oh wait. Then I started thinking more biblical.
Okay, Lola, on these are buy it nows. So you want one of these? I have many. I have gobs and gobs. Lola would like
120-inch, please.
A 20-incher. Okie dokie. You got it. Any other interest in the chains?
Isabel would like to. Isabel, do you want the 20-inch or the 30-inch? Or one of each?
There's something down there.
Oh, there's no telling what's on
Cone or something.
Come here, little pup. What did you get in?
Nothing. She's right over here.
What did you get in?
Hey,
Oh.
Bob.
My
Hi,
puppy's in to
everybody.
see me.
Are you behaving, Bob?
Always, always.
All right.
Isabel would like two 20-inch chains.
Yeah, I'm
All
afraid
right,
of
you got
Roberta.
it, Isabel.
I would too.
Anybody else?
$2.20. You got it. These are brand new, y'all.
There's a cone thing right under there. She's getting glass.
Hey,
She gotta go back now.
I love
We
you.
have to go back now.
Wait a minute. Here's her toy. Where's her toy?
I just thought she saw her running through the kitchen, hit with something. I went in there. She had that new toy that you given her for the ring. She was going like this. Hold it up.
She's adorable.
Okay, I love you.
Thank you, honey, for my tea. Here's her toy.
Okay, bird on a wire. The 20-inch chains are $18. Buy it now, and the 30-inch chains are $24. Buy it now.
I think she totally entertains Bob while you're at auction, doesn't she?
Oh, she does. He's so in love with that puppy. It's hard not to be. She is so cool. Last night she thought a monster was outside.
You're what?
Last night she thought a monster was outside, and she was on the back of the couch going, "Grr, grr," looking at the window.
A monster. Too funny.
Little monster dog.
Welcome back, Rose.
Yes, little dogs do think they're
Hi,
the
Wendy.
baddest thing in the room always, don't they?
Okay, who was interested? I'm sorry.
Bird on a wire. We're waiting to hear back from her.
220
Okay,
inch.
two
You
of
got
the
it.
20-inch.
220-inch is yours. Brand spankety new.
Okay, anybody else?
I think every woman should have at least 130-inch in their arsenal of jewelry. I really, really do. I'm not just saying that. For that one.
Oh, yeah, you never know when you have a pendant that you want to wear on a longer chain.
Just like having a torque. You need one torque in your arsenal. All right, we'll move on from these. But I do have many of these, so if anybody is interested, please let me know. I don't know if there was one, two, three. Sandy. Yes, I did, Wendy. I did. I found some cute little CZs, little bright CZs.
Wendy, I am starting to get confused whether it you or Wendy Boyle bought something from me the other day because I forgot to put, well, I did put Wendy B, but then it dawned on me that you were in the auction the same night. So what was it? Me and Ro were trying to figure out who bought from us that night, whether it was you or Wendy Boyle. So do you remember buying a, what was it? Purple something stone. Oh, the purple ring that had the square stone in it, the kind of vintage thing that I said I had to tighten down the prongs. Was that you or Wendy Boyle? I hope it was
size 10. It was probably Wendy Boyle.
okay, good, because that's who I invoiced for it. Thank God.
Jesus,
I wrote Wendy
was
Boyle
it something
down, but I
good?
wasn't sure.
Starting bid of 20 on that, Elizabeth? On the sun face?
Oh no. Oh my gosh, you are not having a good month, Lola. Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Three
that's not good when
threes
you're
for
feeling that kind
the
of
lucky
whiplash
one.
pain so quickly, Lola. Not a good sign.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that's pretty miserable.
Any interest on the cute little sun face?
I think about that every time I hear them because you can hear through the woods. You can hear the sirens up on the main street from my house. You can hear the sirens pretty loud coming through the woods. And every time I hear them, you can tell they're like going like a bat out of hell in that area there. And there's a lot of traffic there. And I'm always thinking, how are they not hitting people the way they go through there?
Um,
Oh, Lola,
do we
that's a.
have any Ram or Aries pendants?
I don't.
Oh no, Lola.
All right, so these are all stones.
Actually, Stephanie, I do.
Onyx. I'm not sure on the red one. That looks kind of, I guess, turquoise, and then this one is green, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's malachite. I'm going to start this at 30. Beautiful pendant, and then we'll go over to you, Miss Sin.
I have two of them. I found one. I don't know what I do with the other, but I will keep looking. I did find one of them. Did you say it's my turn?
Yep. If this doesn't sell. Okay.
I have to figure out what I did with the other one. I'll pull out the one I found, and I know I have one more Rams pendant. I just brought those out the other day, too. But I don't know where I put the second one.
Over to you, honey.
All right. I'll bring this one out, and then I'll look for the other one, Stephanie, when it's Roberta's turn. But I don't have this one on a chain. Little Rams head, and I do have an Aries somewhere. I'll start this one at 18. This is actually Anson Sterling. It's a vintage piece. Anson Sterling actually is a really good vintage brand, and they did a lot of men's jewelry back in the days. A lot of cufflinks and stuff like that. Tie-techs. Not all men's ring, but jewelry, but they did a lot of men's jewelry. I'm trying to remember what the other Aries pendant I have looks like. The one that actually says Aries on it, and I don't remember where I put it. I'll find it though. Yeah, it's a Ram, which is Aries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what that says beside. Yeah, it just says Sterling, Anson Sterling.
She's looking for a curly horn one.
Curly horn one. Okay, I'll look and see what the other one I have is. But since how you mentioned that, I thought I'd bring that out anyway. Okay, this is silpada. I don't know if any of our silpada people are in. Let me measure how long it is. It is a hair over 18 inches. And it has the silpada mark both on the cross. Come on. Where is it? Right there. There's the silpada mark on the bail of the cross right there. And then this is got sterling beads all through it. And then there is another silpada mark on the chain. So this is actually the original necklace that this cross comes on. I found this cross many times, but I have never found it on the original necklace before. And this is what it was originally came on. And I will start this at, let's start this at $50 on this. Nice silpada for sure. Definitely a retired silpada, no doubt. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Alrighty, if there is no interest in the silpada, I will move on. So this is the Galatians 522 bracelet I was talking about. I cleaned it up a little bit. You guys remember all that was black. To clean up the rest of this, I would definitely have to use a soft brush and a paste or a liquid, like the liquid cloths to get in there. But these are all, it is a size 7 on the, it's a 7-inch on the, I guess the cross should have been a giveaway that it was Galatians 522, right? It does have a brand mark right there, and it is copyrighted on the back on top of that. And these are all stones. You got a pearl, you got, I'm going to start this at, let's start it at 48. You've got citrine, peridot. This is aquamarine. And then you have a really deep purple amethyst there, and garnets, and lapis, and probably carnelian. And I'm not sure what that one is there. I didn't test, or I didn't check that bead, but, and then they all repeat. So this is a really pale blue aquamarine on that one too. Pretty bracelet though, really. It's kind of cool. It's got the little dangles there, the little cross, and kind of cool. Nice heavy bracelet too. Nice sturdy heavy. I'll give you a little idea of the size of it. It is not a lightweight. More gemstones and sterling there, but very cool piece. This kind of reminds me, and then what Galatians 522 actually reads, the stones, this being a all healing stones, kind of makes sense. It is but the fruit of the spirit, love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness. Sorry, can hardly read that.
But the greatest of these is love.
Yeah, something faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. All righty, that was 3, Ro.
Speak with tongue. Beautiful song. All right, this is just gorgeous, and I'm not cleaning it any more than it is. These are all gemstones. Like the green flower has a green. I think they were mostly spinel. Well, that's going up to topaz.
Hi, Wendy. I'm sorry, Ro.
That's okay, honey.
Cindy, Wendy V would like to purchase the silpada cross for $50. Cindy.
Cindy. She must have flew out of there. Miss Cindy,
What?
where were you?
We're trying to sell your silpada cross.
Oh, sorry. I had to go get something from the living room. All right. It's here. Who wants it?
Wendy V.
Wendy V. You got it, Wendy.
Okay, so there's the clasp, a nice
What
big
was
one.
my start bid on that cross, guys?
50.
50. Thank you, Wendy.
So you've got all these gemstones. There is no enamel missing. This is an older piece. On the cone, it goes up here to 7.5, and I'm going to start this at 50. It is a beautiful older piece. Somewhere I have a pillow that I'm trying to fetch.
I'll be right back.
All right,
I
honey.
dropped something in the living room a little while ago, and I gotta go take my flashlight and find it.
Just a cute, cute piece of jewelry. Lovely. Wouldn't bother me if this doesn't sell. I love it. Hey, Wendy V. Any interest in this beauty? Okie dokie. All right, I have another beauty. Put this back in the bag. This is a PZ Israel. And there's 3 peridot in there. There's one there, there, and there. This is so beautiful. So beautifully made. It has a hinge. Now I'm 6.5, and that feels really good right there. I would like this like that. But I wouldn't go any higher. I wouldn't go any larger. It would probably be too tight. But 6.5 or less would be good on this. And this one I'm going to start. Let me see what I did here. I'm going to start this at 65. And that is an awesome price on that.
It's beautiful.
This one is a beautiful one, Elizabeth. It really is.
Lola's in at 65. Anybody want to come in at 70 or higher?
Lola, that is such a good price and such a piece of art. This is really well made, nice and heavy.
Okay, we're going once.
It's over 30 grams. And your PZ Israel is up in here. And the hinge is stainless steel. The hinge isn't sterling. It's the only part of it that's not sterling. All the rest is sterling.
Okay, we're sold to Lola.
Thank you, Lola. Let me write that up. Beautiful piece of jewelry.
She was looking for peridot too. That's right. She said earlier in the chat.
Well, my eyes are so bad. When I first got it, I didn't see it. And then There's 3 of them, one there, and one there, and it just is just a hint, but it's beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Carla.
That's a gorgeous one. Hi, Miss Carla. All right, I have these, and these are all sterling. I have 2. We'll do a choice of. I think they're both the same length. Let me see. So they're like a disco ball type thing. See all those little cute flashies?
Yep.
I'm going to start these at $35 for choice. And where did Cindy put my little ruler? This one is 8 inches. Well, they're both 8 inches, but let me see what they do on the cone when I clasp them.
No, you find it. That's where I thought.
Nice stackers. All right, so on the cone, it's 7.
Oh boy.
So 7 inches, 8 inches long, 7 on the cone.
Why are men so stubborn?
Just because we love them that way.
Hi, Aaron.
So this just needs to be cleaned. I cleaned this one and didn't clean the second one. But these are gorge. Any interest in those? Those are over 17 grams. Hi, Aaron. Actually, that looks a little shorter, but it's not. It's both the same. All right, we're going to move on from those. Those look nice on anybody's wrist. All right, these aren't for everybody, but they certainly are for somebody. These are all little blue CZs. These are all little seahorses. And this will be a choice also. We're going to do 35 on these. I have 3 of them. They're all the same size. I will put it on the cone. And these are also 7 inches. Just cute little. Any interest in the seahorses? The reason I love seahorses, the boys give birth. The girls don't have to.
What does that say? CGOICE?
Says choice, but
Oh,
misspelled.
choice. I was going to say, what did I miss? Is that a new artist?
You don't do, what do you call it? Typo? You don't read typos? All right, Cindy, over to you.
Make some.
I probably would if my brain wasn't still in the living room trying to find the piece I lost that I can't find. And it rolled right under the couch where my son is sitting, but he won't get up so I can look under there. So that's what I'm talking about. Why so stubborn? They're giving me a hard time. They're doing it to me on purpose. You know how men are. They want to see me suffer. It's like, what? You trying to find something? Yes, move already.
What?
Intentionally punishing me. All right.
Boy,
This
naughty
is
boy.
another beautiful, also older retired silpada. They don't do this kind of stuff anymore. So beautiful, like the most beautiful pearl necklace ever.
Well, I'm going to miss this bracelet.
Look at these stations in between the pearls on this. This is just a gorgeous silpada.
That is indeed.
Yeah. And here is your silpada tag. This is an older silpada tag. They don't do this tag anymore. This is a very early silpada tag here. Come on, focus. There's your silpada mark right there. And it's really hard to see because it's stamped so small, but Yeah, they don't make that. They don't do that one anymore. Let me give you a weight on this and a length because this is a pretty heavy piece also. Okay, this is 61 grams of sterling. Well, 61 grams with the sterling and the pearls, but the piece weighs 61 grams. So that gives you an idea of how substantial it is. It is about a little over 17 inches long, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Just a really beautiful, beautiful silpada. And I will start this one at, gonna start this one at $90. I know that sounds like a lot, but it is so worth it. And when you get it or see it in person, you will understand. It's a beautiful piece, though. It's really well done, like all early silpada is. So well done. Construction on this one really reminds me of Mexico construction. Which they did do silpada in Mexico at one point, and you can usually tell a lot of sometimes it's marked, but not always. But some of their oldest pieces were done in Mexico, which I think I read at one point that the company actually started there. Beautiful piece, though.
Can you pick us up some, Wendy?
Yeah, no kidding. They obviously don't know what they're selling, Wendy. I wish.
I love.
I can't get it for
church
that
stores.
price, especially not a piece that weighs 62 grams. Everybody sells by weight in this area and by signature. Depending on who made it, the more it sells per gram.
Hi, Anna.
If you went to buy this piece in a thrift store, I mean, not a thrift, well, you'd pay a pretty good penny in a thrift store here. But if you went and bought it in a pawn shop here, you'd pay $5 a gram. So multiply 62 times 5. That's what you'd be paying in a bond store here. People pay that, though, because they don't know about us. Hi, Anna. All right, let's move on that beautiful silpada. I have another really gorgeous pearl necklace. This one has a really small, these pearls are perfection. It does have a silver, an older vintage silver clasp. I think it actually says silver on it. It's a nice heavier one of these, though. A lot of times these are really puny and lightweight, but this one's a nice, nice one. And the most surprising part is it still has the pearl on it. And I can tell it matches these pearls, so color and everything. So I'm pretty sure it is original. These are knotted. It does graduate. Very beautiful pearls. These are so smooth that you do get that real pearl. They are real pearls, but they are so smooth and perfect. Such a great strand. And I think, let's see, this is 17 inches on this one. And Anita Fanita had this exact same set of pearls once. I ain't even going to tell you what she sold hers for, a ridiculous amount, but I'm going to start mine at 40. she got well over $100 for hers. Let me tell you that. $1 a gram is a really good price. I can't get it for $1 a gram, Lola, so that's a great price.
No way.
I know, right? I wish. Especially the last year, the people Rowan I buy from have doubled their price.
You wouldn't believe what I have to pay for the sterling I have now. Big.
Yes, it's getting crazy.
But
Getting harder to find, and they're wanting more for it. All right, let's see. We do have some pretty amazing pieces, though. Let me go ahead on over to number 3, and that would be this ring here. Looks like all the rings I got this week are smaller sizes. This is a 6 1/4. It is a really pretty, though. And let me see if it is signed anywhere. KL. Not sure who the KL is. Nicely made ring, though. There's a KL925 in there. It does look vintage. It's not Mark Sterling, so it's not super vintage, but they have been using the 925 for quite a while, and I believe those little, let me see if there's any stones in here. I believe these are probably diamonds, and give me a second, I will check them. Let me see if they're diamonds or CZs. They're tiny, so it's going to be hard to get my probe on those, but I'll give it a try. No, I can't get my probe on there, so I just keep hitting metal, so I'm going to sell them as CZs, so if they turn out to be diamonds, that's awesome, but beautiful ring, and I will start that at $24. Because I don't know if these are diamonds or CZs, I'm going to sell it as CZs. Very pretty ring, though. Very vintage look to it. Kind of vintage construction on that, too. I wish that fit my ring finger. That would be really pretty on the ring finger.
Freezing.
Or as a knuckle ring, even. Oh, yeah, I kind of like it as a knuckle ring. Right, sell it to Lola. And Lola, I hope they turn out to be diamonds, but like I said, I'm not positive, so I'm not putting a diamond price on it. And they are little tiny, maybe a hair above chips. Thank you. That was 3, Ro. I'll switch it over. I got it. Okay, just so we weren't fighting over the controls.
I have these cute little, these are all pendants, but I think they would look cute as a pendant and earring. So I'm going to sell them like this. I have a couple sets of these, and I'm going to sell them at $25 for choice, starting bid. Thank you, Wendy.
Okay.
Thank you, Lola.
That is my Etsy shop.
Lola, I love that bag too. I'm getting ready to get a new phone, so that will be perfect.
Where I need to put a bunch of this stuff. So I just thought that would be cute. Any interest in the fleur de lis?
Is your husband, Lola, a tattoo artist? I noticed the bag from a tattoo shop. I'm getting ready to get another tattoo, so. And for the right tattoo, I would travel.
Off they go. Alrighty.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's a really cool purse, though. I love the look of it. Very, very kind of a boho look. It fits me perfectly.
This is a Dane craft. And this is just a twisted, beautiful, got a little darkened piece in the middle there. On the cone, I'm going to start these at 30 for choice, Elizabeth. On the cone, that's an 8. And the Dane craft is a 7 3/4.
Somebody just bought, I think it sold, a ring and something else that matches that bangle. What was it from me?
I love it.
I know. But something, the twisted piece, I can't remember what it was. Can't remember if it was another bangle or I know it was a ring and one other item and the perfect match to that bangle.
Any interest?
That was just in the last couple of weeks. Somebody bought that. I know I didn't get my first tattoo until I was like probably well, just before my 60th birthday. Oh, Yamaha pianos. Okay.
We'll move on from those. I will do some earrings. These are all sterling and
Thank you, Lola.
Turquoise, and I'm going to do them at $22 for choice.
Yeah, it said something
Starting
about
bid.
tattoo on the back, so I was wondering if maybe you guys did tattoos. That would be awesome.
There's one.
That's something you really want to find the best. If you're having a tattoo, you got to live with it your entire life, so you want to make sure whoever's doing it knows what they're doing.
These are all hallmarked.
Plus, I need to get the color touched up on the one I have. I designed a tattoo that me and my daughter are getting, and I can't even remember what the wording was I came up with for it. I've got it put away, but it is an infinity sign, but the infinity sign is a heartbeat. And then I can't remember what the wording is that runs along one side and through the middle and out the other side. It's pretty cool.
These are the Carolyn
for me and my daughter.
half moon in the R. Carolyn Pollock older.
Me and my daughter are getting the same tattoo. I'd love to talk my daughter-in-law into getting it with us.
Then I just have 2 more pair to put out there. These are awesome.
That's where my daughter lives, Lola. That's where I'm going to get the tattoo. Me and my daughter are getting them at the same time together.
Vaughn's in.
And then the last ones are awful pretty too. Oh, I'm trying to get the bag open.
Wow, those inlaid pieces are beautiful.
This is Carolyn Pollock, the older. And then there is the third piece. I love
Oh,
those.
darn it, I just unplugged my microphone. What happened?
Okay, we're
And
going once.
these have a name and then Mexico.
Can you hear me, Ro?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're working.
my microphone unplugged, but I can't
Okay, we're sold to Yvonne. Which Wonder Ones would you like?
find it. Or
1,
is
2,
it
3, 4, 5, or 6, Yvonne.
my blue eye? I lost the cord, fell out of it. Where did it go? So many cords down here. I don't know which one goes to it.
Number 5. These are beautiful.
And number
Thank
1
you.
looks like.
Oh, and number 1, those both beautiful. And you'll look so pretty in those. Thank you, my dear.
Ah, I found it. Yes.
Very pretty. Any other interest?
All right. Is that working better now, Ro?
Yeah,
Joe
it
would like
didn't work bad in the first place.
Okay.
Joe would like number 4. Hey, Joe.
The Carolyn Pollock, Joe. You got it. Thank you, my dear. Any other interest?
Wendy would like to see the teardrop number 2.
Very beautiful. They are articulated. And they are on lever backs. Awful bright, huh? And they're hallmarked in the back. Oops, these are also beautiful, hallmarked. SX925 Thailand on these. They're not shown as pretty as they are, Wendy. Beautiful. These are 22 a pair, Wendy. All turquoise. All right. Yvonne, Wendy asked first on these. I'm not the boss, Elizabeth. You are. Enforcer.
Well, Wendy said how much want, so I
Yeah.
think she came in first on those.
All right. Let me write up Wendy.
And then
Oh, Sharon, I found that shell.
I'll
Yeah.
find more, Yvonne.
yeah, no worries, Yvonne. If you want a different pair, let us know. And Marcy is on number 6.
Okay. These are gorgeous, Marcy. I'm not going to clean them, Marcy. You'll have to clean them when you get them, but these are really a nice pair. Mexico. Thank you, ladies. Anybody want the lone little Yvonne, I have these. These are pretty, Yvonne. Excuse me. What about those? Okay. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Alrighty. I actually found some pretty cool pieces digging through my box of stuff I have listed here. I did find Sharon. I found some actually really cool costume pieces too, but I'll start with the cameo. This is a
First, let me show these to Yvonne. I'm sorry, hon. Yvonne, how about
cameo.
these? These are pretty. They got to be cleaned. They're dirty. What about those?
Beautiful. Those look like Larimar.
They could be Larimar. Same price though.
Or
Yeah, those could be Larimar. I don't know though. Let me know, Yvonne.
Are you still with us, Sharon? Let me know that you're still here before I bring out this cameo. It is a pretty cool cameo. It is a shell cameo, and it is an older one. This is a pretty old cameo. It's got the swing back pendant style on it. So that's a pretty awesome special one. So I want to make sure you're here, Sharon, before I bring that out. But in the meantime, I will bring out some of the cool costume pieces that I found too. This is a vintage rockabilly style necklace. It's a really cool one. I'm not sure what this one is. I don't know if this is, I don't think that's a Coro thing, but I'm not sure. It is one of the old vintage brands. Really nice though, rockabilly piece, and it is the thermoset, and it has the vintage moon glow like leaves, kind of fall leaves, really awesome. And I found these Coro, these are Coro, and they kind of made a nice marriage. I didn't find the actual earrings that go with this, but I thought these Coro earrings went pretty well with it. Anyway, these are Coro. These are pre-55. They're not copyright. They don't have a copyright on them, so they're pre-55. And I think it is a really cool older set, and I will start it at 25. Yeah, it's hard to get it now. If you find it now, I'm saving the pieces I have. Of course, most of the pieces I have right now are Mar-a-Lago, so saving them anyway. All right, if there's no interest in this piece, I will move it along. Let's see, do we have any of our copper ladies in? What do they do with the bag this came out of? There it is. Okay. There are copper earrings, like little pieces of gemstone of some kind. So there are the earrings. Here is the necklace. This is copper for the most part and a few brass elements. Matching necklace for the piece. Not sure what these stones are. Probably some kind of quartz or jade on those. And it does have a double copper chain, so mostly copper, and then it has these occasional brass rings, but those are the matching earrings, and this is 24 inches long on the necklace. So I am going to start that piece at let's start it at 18 if there's anybody in that is into copper still. It's actually a pretty well made piece too. Looks like maybe some jasper there.
Well, Lexi would like the last earrings you pulled out for 22.
The Larimar. Lexi, I'm going to let you clean these. You got them, hon. They're needing a big bath.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in this, I will move along.
These are special. Very pretty. Peruvian.
Okay, let's see what next. Okay, this ring, kind of cool. Got a triple shank. It looks like unmarked zuni, probably, which is not that uncommon. Really cool, but it kind of looks like maybe a zuni piece in the construction and the elements. Very cool. It is a size 7. Yeah, size 7. And I will start this at, I'm going to start that at 50.
Pretty.
I wish this would fit. It's too small for me.
Can't have it all, son. Can't have it all.
I know, right? But I would totally keep
But
this.
who said? But who said we can't?
I have a lot of Navajo pieces, but I don't really keep a lot of Zuni, but I would keep this. Because most of the Zuni I find is inlaid pieces, and I've got a ton of that. So, but this I would keep. All right, let's move along, Ro. You're up.
Lexi would like to see the face.
Come on, focus. I'm going to have to bring it back and or pull it back and then bring it up. Doesn't actually look like a human face to me.
It's an alien. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Does have a mouth. I see the mouth now, but it doesn't really look like a human face. That is a like sterling silver inlaid belt there. It's like little, there you can see it, like a little rope belt kind of. Very cool ring though. Really nice piece. Got the triple shank, which I like. I think I see that triple shank more on Zuni pieces than I do Navajo for some reason. All right, Reb.
All righty. All right, we're going to start this at 30 for choice, starting bid. This is a beautiful silpada. This is really heavy, very heavy, but I don't have, this would look nice on a cord. There's your silpada mark. Nice and heavy. That's the pendant. These silpada earrings. The second choice. And then these turquoise, topaz, and lapis earrings I'm going to put out there with that. They need to be cleaned. Choice of your choice.
Those hearts are so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Josian.
All right, anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Joe, in your package coming, I'm gifting you a watch that is abalone. I don't know if it works or not. You'll just have to, it's kind of a bracelet style watch and it's in really good condition. It probably works, but it doesn't have a battery. So you'll just have to try a battery in it to see if it works. But I thought you might like it, but I'm gifting it to you in your next package. The one that's on its way.
We were sold to Joe.
A, B, or C, Joe?
So I hope it fits, Joe. And I hope it works. It should, but if it does, it's free. I didn't charge you for it. If it doesn't work, I apologize, but it should. Doesn't look like it really got much use.
Beautiful, Joe. I hope you got the pendant. I can't remember who got what. Thank you. Any other interest on these others? Love these earrings.
Isabel would like the heart earrings.
Isabel, those are beautiful. Okay. And that's topaz, blue topaz on those. Thank you. All right. I have got, Joe, I thought of you when I got this, but the least I can do on this is 65, and I apologize for that. But this will fit up to Sandy.
Hi, Julie.
I didn't do it.
All right,
Hi,
so
Julie.
It will fit anywhere from 6.5 on up to 9 on this chain. But these are beautiful pieces of abalone. And they're thick. They go right up to the back. A lot of sterling on this. This weighs almost 40 grams. Wally's mom. So nice to see you.
Yes, I finally
Interest?
got Catherine untangled here.
Okay, Joe's
That
in
was a pain.
65.
Joe, it's huge and gorgeous. And that's an awesome price on that. Like I said, it can go from a 6 all the way up to a 9. But if these little dangles bother you, you can remove them.
Okay, we're going once,
That's a gorgeous piece.
twice.
Thank you so much, hon.
I'm glad you said something, Julie. Fair warning.
Well, I like when you at least say hi, my darling.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Froggy.
I'm gonna be
Nice to
cleaning
know
that.
you're
I mean,
here. But, it's okay if you don't talk, but it's nice to know you're here.
I know it's nice. I'm not going to clean it, Joe. I'll send you one of those.
And
little,
hi to
these.
James
Send you
too.
one of
How
these.
is our James doing? I'm still going to come. You better still have that bed ready for me, Julie.
Thank you, honey. Cindy, that was 3, I believe.
All righty. So I was hoping I would see Catherine Edwards, but maybe there's another Catherine. This is 19 inches long. Little Catherine pendant. It is on a marine, what do you call it?
Mariners.
Mariner's link. Yeah, Mariner's link chain. And I think no extender, but it is 19 inches in total in
Thank you,
length.
Joe.
And I just picked up a hitchhiker. Darn it.
You're not supposed to
How
do that.
did I do that? I just got this piece. This piece was like wanting to grab onto everything. What is the deal here? I just got it untangled from the other piece, of course, but I'll untangle it later. I don't want to force it. It is
On the way, Julie.
I am gonna start this at I'm gonna start it at 24. Of course, it is sterling. Awesome.
I miss that puppy when I'm up here. I miss her.
One of these days, I'm going to kidnap Roberta and drag her out.
I'm shaking.
You should be. All righty. If there's no Catherines, I'll just keep saving it. Okay, next up, I have this amazing, what looks like a handmade link on this chain. And I actually have a matching bracelet for this now that I think about it. Let me grab the bracelet because I have a actual matching piece. Oh, and it's right here. I think it's matching anyway. Hold on, that's oval shape. This may be round. Oh yeah, this is round, but close enough. Okay, so this is a double link also on this bracelet, made very similarly. This has a toggle though, and this is that's weird. It's got a little copper, no, that's a pearl bead right at the very end there. Interesting. Let me see how long this is. It is about 25 inches. Let's see, 24. Yeah, actually 26 inches in length altogether on this. Oh, that one's picking up hitchhikers too. So really nice handmade link on that one. And the bracelet, I believe, is 7 inches, but let me make sure. What did I do with my cone? I just had it. There it is. And the bracelet, yes, is 7 inches. So I am going to start the set, the bracelet, and the necklace at $50. So nice, nice little marriage, I think. Long chain too. These are usually not that long, so I am pleased to get one that long. And this is a little heavier too than these are sometimes made. Oops. The heavier gauge, a lot of times the gauge is like this. So you can see the difference. It's a heavier gauge of sterling wire that it's made with.
How long is it?
It is 26 inches. This is also a heavier gauge too than the one I just showed you. I love these handmade chains, Julie. All righty, if there's no interest, let's move along. I believe you have some. Let's check, Charlotte. I know you told me to save them for you at one point. You have $4. Let me look and see if I added any more. Yeah, you have $4, Charlotte. Let me know, though, if you want that, and if you do, it's yours. And I will move on to the third piece. All right, this is 26 inches chain on this. Beautiful inlaid amber piece. It does glow. It's got several different kinds of amber. It's got butterscotch and egg yolk and cognac and
That's old, Cindy.
it is. And I sold the matching earrings to this over a year ago, probably. One of you bought the matching earrings to this pendant. Of course, if I had known I was going to get the pendant for it, I would have saved it and matched it. But never in a million years did I think I would get the matching pendant. So I don't know who bought it, but somebody that's still coming did. I just can't remember who it is. It might have been Sharon. It might have been Wendy Boyle. One of you bought the matching earrings. So, and I will start this at I'm going to start this at 45, and I think that is a super good deal. The inlay on this is exquisite. You cannot see the seams in this. Whoever did the inlay was expert at inlay.
I love it.
Plus, I don't imagine it's that easy to cut and inlay amber because of the nature of the amber. It's probably not that easy to cut it that thin and inlay it.
I have a tie bar that is made like that. Very old.
Yeah, I imagine, and I know this is a super, super good price for this piece. It's such skilled craftsmanship and being older too. Plus, if you notice, the back of it is another indication that it's older. It's not open back, it's closed back. Yeah, Cinnamon definitely put some great info out there for us. That's why we love her. Well, that's not the only reason we love her, but we do our best to let her know we appreciate her. She's always just kind of jumped in there and done it for us too. It's just awesome. She just took it upon herself and went for it, and we have totally appreciated it and encouraged it ever since. All right, Elizabeth, every time I look at your screen down there, I see something else you put in there. I got to pop over to Elizabeth's real quick before we go to Roberta's. That's a really cool looking pendant.
Cute.
I keep watching her screen down there, and I keep seeing some pretty cool things popping out.
These are all gemstones. These are a beautiful pair of topaz. Look at the color of that topaz. Beautiful, sparkly. I'm going to start these at $22. These are crystal, but these are testing citrine or peridot. But look at how dainty and beautiful these are. And these are going up to crystal. To what am I saying? They're going up to quartz. So I have two pair of those. I just think those are lovely. Then these are in this group. These are not testing at all, but these are PZ Israel. So that's why they're in that group. They're worth more than that, but they'll. And then these are all peridot. So there you go, some beautiful gemstone.
Okay, Lola's in at 22. Anyone want to come in at 24 or higher?
Hey, Bold Lion.
Okay, we are going once.
Thank you. Beautiful earrings.
Fair warning.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Sold.
Very pretty. I just love these lever backs. These are all lever backs now that I'm looking at it. Cool. These are just gorgeous, though. They're just testing as glass. They're absolutely beautiful with the workmanship on this. These are PZ Israel. They're a very nice brand. Pause, Elizabeth. What's the name?
Or pause.
Yeah. Gorgeous little flowers and leaves around the edges. I just love Israeli pieces. They are gorgeous, well made. Very, very pretty. These are the topaz, peridot, and quartz.
Topaz, orange, and peridot.
The topaz, these gorgeous pieces. The
And
orange and the pretty little. Thank you, Lola. Those are beautiful earrings. Very beautiful. I'm surprised nobody wanted the quartz. Those are gorgeous. But that's okay. I just might wear them myself. Isabel, they are gorgeous. And can you picture them in the sunshine? Just probably little rainbows all over the place. You got it, Isabel. Thank you.
Yeah, I sent somebody recently. So if you got it, it's worth $40. I sent somebody a little maple, probably one of our Canadian ladies. I sent somebody a little Canadian guilloche maple leaf pen, little small one. It's worth $40.
22, Lexi.
I just found it looking for another piece of guilloche, so just so you know, you might want to hold on to that one.
Sterling quartz and peridot. Yeah, 22. I just think those would look beautiful in the sunshine. They are testing quartz.
Oh my God. Wow. That guilloche piece that I found with the maple leaf, I don't know why I wasn't thinking Canada. I was thinking Norway, but it's actually Canadian. And it's made by Richard Hemsley, and it's from 1909.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is another piece of Larimar.
He has a series of
Lexi
3 or
would
4
like
of them.
Other earrings.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lex. You got them, honey. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Sorry, Sen.
Yeah, I mean, you really, when you find these guilloche pens, particularly if they are, they have the gold overlay on the back, definitely look them up because they're usually $200 plus,
Nab them.
depending on who made it. Yeah, so always, and like I said, 1909 on this one.
All right, so this is a beautiful, flashy moonstone.
I want to put it in my collection, but I will give you guys a shot at it.
It's just $9.25 on the back. I'm going to start these at $28 for choice. $28 for choice.
That little maple leaf pen, guys, is vintage 1960 also that I sent to somebody.
Love that flash in that. And that's a beautiful piece of Larimar. I probably made it too bright. I did. I can't get it to show how pretty that Larimar is. Nice chunky too. Nice piece of Larimar in there. I'm gonna take some time now. I don't know why I get a headache this time of night. Any interest on these beautiful pieces? We'll move away. And I will put this out there. This is a beautiful, marked, I believe it's a Taxco piece. No, it just says Mexico 925 up here. It is a beautiful Greek key design on this. On the cone, Elizabeth, I'm going to do this at 40.
Wow.
On the cone, it is 7 1/4. This is how it looks on a 6.5-inch wrist. It does have some flexibility. I'd be careful with it. It's thick, but you could adjust it. I would leave it like that if it was I like how it feels there. But you could go up, like I said, it's adjustable, but if you didn't adjust it at all, you could still go up to almost a 7 with this. 40 on the bracelet. Beautiful design.
It's a fabulous price for that. I don't know how you do that, Ro.
I put it out there and put a price on it. Any interest? Actually, I buy it, I weigh it, I decide, and then I put it out there. Alrighty.
If Sharon pops back in, let me know. I'm holding on to this cameo for her.
Cindy, I think that was 3.
Alrighty. So I have these are gorgeous. These were gifted to me, but I can't wear them. They're a little too heavy for me. They are definitely probably Navajo. I am not 100% certain on whether they're Navajo or Zuni, but beautiful inlay. It's got a purple inlay, which I think is sujolite, and then it has a dyed red coral, and then turquoise. And I believe these are wedding vases. You'll see there is a bride and groom there, and you see the rings. So I think it might be, I don't know if that's a bride and groom, but it looks like it could possibly be. But it looks like they're doing some sort of marriage ceremony there, and these rings. But usually these vases are wedding vases, but I could be wrong. If Gianna is here, she will correct me. But these are absolutely stunning. They were a gift to me, like I said, but I can't wear them in. I've had them for a couple of years and they're just sitting. So I'm going to go ahead and put them up, and I am going to start them at 45. They're gorgeous. I'll weigh one so you know the weight might be okay for you. They're just a little too heavy for me. They are 8 grams a piece, and I can get away with about 4 or 5 grams, and they don't bother my ears. I can wear them for like a day, but by the end of the day, I have to take them out.
Hey, Lexi's in.
Those
Anybody
are
want
amazing
47 or
earrings,
higher?
Lexi. Francis Marlowe gifted these to me. And she always tells me if you can't wear it or whatever to sell it, and I hate to do that. I usually keep it anyway, but they're too beautiful just to be sitting there. And that is, as you can see, that's raised up. The silver is raised up on it. Probably if this was an engraving laying flat, I would be okay, but it's just too heavy for me.
Okay, we are sold to Lexi at 45. Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats.
Yes, Bold Lion, please don't cross that line. That is crossing a line there. That's getting a little too personal. And I told you I would tell you, and I'm telling you.
Yep.
All right. Did we sell these? Oh, we did. Okay. Thank you, Lexi. But you're learning. You're learning. All righty. All right, this is the guilloche pen I'm talking about, and this is Hemsley. It is marked on the back. It's a Richard Hemsley, and they're almost always these pens from like Norway or Canada. There's like 3 or 4 countries that you see these pieces from. This one has the RH right there, and on the back of the maple leaf. It is a 1906 or 1909, I think. It's got the C hook right there. And look at how nice that pin is on that. It looks like it got very little wear, or it's just made so well that it held up with
Please
wear.
don't hear. Jamie
Yeah.
loves maple leaves.
Let me give you a little screenshot. This was the lowest listing I could find on. He makes a series of these maple leaf pens in this green color. But this is the lowest I could find this one listed. And like I said, these pens usually, depending on who they are made by, can be upwards of $300-400 on these. So what year is this one? Did it say 1909 on this? So beautiful piece. And I am going to start it at 100. I know that sounds like a lot, but it actually is a bargain for this piece.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a collector, you get it, which I do have. I have quite a few of these. But again, the name is Richard Hemsley. Another one you want to look for is David Anderson. And there's 2 or 3 more. A lot of them are from Norway, like I said. Some beautiful guilloche butterflies. I'll have to pull my butterflies and show you my butterflies one day. They look like real butterflies. They're so beautifully done. I love the mint green color on this one. Really fascinates me. And this guy is Canadian on this one, obviously with the maple leaf. But he doesn't only do maple leaves, but he is known for his maple leaves, apparently, in my research.
That's so pretty being that soft green like that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. The guilloche part of the enameling. Well, I probably should have let Elizabeth. She knows it a little better than me. But you see the lines underneath. I think that's what the guilloche part of it is, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah, it's the design underneath with the clear enamel on top.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Fabergé, really.
Yeah, that I did know that the Fabergé eggs have guilloche on them. Some of the more expensive Fabergé eggs have guilloche. I ran into that researching guilloche one day. To my surprise, Fabergé eggs popped up, and I went, "What?" All righty, I will move on that piece, but I thought I would offer it. Okay, let's see. What else did I have out here? I have this is a spectacular.
Thanks, Randy.
Yes, we appreciate the
Bit of
knowledge,
information.
Randy.
I did not know that.
This is A&G, and I did not get a chance to look that up. I probably should have, but I can tell from the quality and the craftsmanship on this that whoever A&G is no
Excuse me.
lightweight. It definitely looks, even though it's got a 925 mark on it, it does look vintage. And I am going to try and find a chain for it here. Let me see what I got. I'm going to start this I'll start it at 30. And if I can find the right chain for it, I will put a chain on it. Here we go. This one will work.
You having a snack, bro?
A
Sounds
granola
like it,
bar.
didn't
I
it?
just opened a granola bar. Actually, it's blueberry and vanilla, and cashew.
Okay, I found a chain that will work on this piece, and it is a 18-inch ball chain.
Well, just take it with a grain of salt, Bold Line, and just don't mess with somebody's life. Don't ask those
Yeah,
kind of questions.
yeah. Just take it as a learning. I know you are. I know we've talked about all of this before, and I told you I would let you know if you cross the line. And doesn't mean we're mad at you or anything. You just are learning. You ask for help, and I'm helping you. That's the best way I know to help you, is to be honest with you. But I still think you're an amazing guy, though, Bold Lion. So I'm not holding it against you. This is a really cool. I love this fleur-de-lis. Plus, Roberta's got little small ones that
Okay.
would make a really great pair of earrings to go with it.
What was the starting bid on this? I'm sorry.
30.
Oh, I already have
Sorry,
it.
didn't mean to shake you up.
Nope. I already have it in.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Well, sometimes I don't know whether I've missed something or if I was really fast.
Daydream believer.
A brand I've looked up before, because when I typed in A&G, oh yeah, the A&G, they do a lot. Oh God, guys. Okay. Let me show you this. So apparently they do a lot of fleur-de-lises, and I thought this was something special. So I did not charge enough for this. Okay, there you go. There is an A&G fleur-de-lis, $85.
You're handy.
Thank you.
So apparently they do, that's one of their things, are the fleur-de-lis. So $85 for that piece.
Nice.
And it's same brand. It's not the exact one, but same brand. So I'm guessing this one, this is made really super well. This is solid. It's a solid piece of sterling. It is not hollow. But it is very well done. Even the loop here, if you look at this loop, you cannot see a seam. That's some skilled craftsmanship there, that they hid that seam so well on that. All righty. Was that 3? I think it was. I can't remember. What else did I put out besides the earrings and this? Yeah, that's 3. Roach, your turn.
Well, alrighty then. Oops, I have this beautiful little cuff here. It just says Mexico 925. And
Yeah, I have a couple of the Champlive pieces too, Cinnamon.
these have a little bit of a give, but I'll just be careful with it. If I made it smaller, I would definitely use mandrel on it. To make it a little larger, I would. I don't know. I don't know that I'd advise changing this at all. But on a 6.5-inch wrist, it feels really wonderful. I like it like that. And I'm going to start this at 50. Beautiful, chunky. But you see how between these little ball beads, there's little indentations where it was made. If you're going to mess with it, because these are already like that, you might hurt it by not using the proper technique. Maybe bring it to a jeweler's if you want to have it resized, unless you're familiar with it. Or you're going to have some dings.
Oh, you did straighten it out, huh?
It's a beautiful piece.
Or was that the one that needed straightening?
No, this is I didn't do anything with this at all.
Oh, okay. I know you had one that you
It's
wanted.
really sturdy. I mean, it's not
after
flimsy
you
at all.
straighten it out so they can see how well those mandrels work.
But there's no dents in these. They feel solid to me. I'm not sure if they're hollow. They're a very thick hollow.
They're like just really balls on a cuff, as Willow would say.
Very pretty.
I was thinking about Willow last night, Cinnamon.
I hope she's doing well. I know she has a lot of pain.
Yeah, she goes through a lot physically.
Any interest? Off it goes into the wild blue.
Yeah, that may be the kind of conversations you have with your buddies, your men buddies, Bold Lion.
These are beautiful, nice and hardy, heavy. This says 925, and I don't see anything else.
Wow, that is an amazing Bali piece there.
And then this is beautiful. It just has a 925 on it. We'll start these at 30 for choice. This is really pretty.
That is.
I'm not doing anything with this. I simply went over these little pieces on the top here, and I cleaned the back off. But I'm going to leave it just the way it is. I think it's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful Balinese piece. It totally reminds me of those like boxes. You know what I'm talking about? Might have one sitting here. I can.
And these would look beautiful with my new chains. Don't buy these. Samantha bought these. They're not the best.
Gorgeous Balinese piece. These, it reminds me of these. This is not Balinese. This is more Asian, but it reminds me a lot of this. Where in the world did that sterling chain end up over there? That's weird. This piece. I don't know why, but it reminds me of these. Like it should be one of these, right?
That's pretty.
Yeah, that was a gift from, oh my goodness. Why can I not remember her name? She used to work with the Anita Fanita. She has her own channel.
West. Mm-hmm.
And when she was on our channel, that was a gift from her.
Talking about Lucia?
Yeah. Lucia.
Lucia.
It was a gift from Lucia. She's such a gorgeous, beautiful, kind lady. I don't see her too much anymore since she lost her husband.
Her and Anita get on
Do they?
together. All right, I am putting this Allen K out there. This is gorgeous. Pink. You've got your Allen K. Allen K is up the top with 925. And then this is his trademark right here. Come on. It's like a little flower. It's a beautiful pink piece. And I'm starting this at 70. I know that sounds ridiculous, but his stuff is really up there.
No, and not to me it doesn't, because I know what it sells for.
Beautiful pink. I don't think you can see it as pretty as it is.
I had a similar piece with and he uses Murano glass in his pieces. The Millefiori is made by Murano.
So pretty.
And I had one that was kind of the white and a almost limey green and a turquoise blue color that somebody bought in the last couple of months. Beautiful piece that was.
Still meat on the bone if you want to resell this.
Yeah, you are definitely at an age, Bold Lion, where a lot of your friends are getting married.
Yep.
Or
Okay.
are already married and starting families. I do hope you find that girl of your dreams soon, though.
This is a
I
beautiful.
know you're looking.
This is signed SIGAL up in here. Oops, sorry about that. Come on. It is an enhancer. This is going up to. It's going up to spinel, but it's also in the quartz. So it's either a smoky quartz or a beautiful spinel. I'm going to start this at 50. It's a beautiful enhancer. The huge. I need to put something out there to make it look better.
Lola is right. You have to stop looking so she can find you.
That's right. That's what I've been telling you, Bold Lion. You stop looking and she will find you. She will. That's what happened to me. I kind of gave up, kind of resigned myself to the fact that I would probably be single my whole life. My entire family thought I was going to be an old maid, but he fell into my lap and we've been married for 33 years now. My first marriage. I didn't get married until I was 32 years old the first time.
That's what happened with Bob and I. Told God, if you want me single, that's okay, but I'm lonely.
That's right. God will send her your way.
Met the goofiest guy
You
ever.
still got time to have that family and everything you want. You're a young man. You still have time.
All right, I'm going to put this one out. Gosh, this is beautiful.
Yes, I forgive you.
This is almost 40 grams. This is a Taxco piece. The Taxco number is up inside here, Mexico. I love this piece. This is how it fits on my 6.5. So and it's flexible, but again, this is another piece.
The other one on the other wrist.
I would be so careful with adjusting this.
I've seen
Because
this
again,
one
you see these little
before.
marks.
Have you looked this one up?
No.
No. Yeah.
I'm going to start it at 80.
Okay, good. I was going to say, don't go cheap on this one. That's a really good price on that, guys. It's listed for much more than that.
Absolutely love this piece.
That would be really cool. Put that other one up there. That would be really cool to wear both of these. The other one you just had, those would be so cool together.
$80. Any interest? If not, Cindy, it's your turn. And
You're not adding any pain to the world, Bold Lion. I've watched your channel. I've watched your videos. I know where your heart is. I know what you're about. Okay, so this, guys, as you know, there are two kinds of collections you collect. The one that you just collect like Rose JJ and you just admire it. And then you have that wearable collection, which I have totally been into. The oh, where's my ring? There it is, that one. I always forget which finger I have it on. And I'm wearing my overlay earrings, but I have been collecting the overlay pieces lately. I'm really fallen in love with this sterling overlay. This is a Hopi piece. It is signed, but I don't know a lot about the Hopi artist yet. I'm going to start researching and learn about the Hopi artist. You can see also it is marked sterling, and that is a Hopi mark. This is a larger bracelet, though. I'm heartbroken that it doesn't fit me. I was so hoping that I would, but it's too big to adjust and without making it look weird, without distorting it. Otherwise, I would totally be keeping it. Plus, you know, I love Coco Pellies. But just a beautiful sterling overlay piece. And it is sitting right now at about a 7.25. You could take it down a little bit. You could probably take it down to a 7 and possibly up a little bit. It is a little bit larger bracelet, but it is amazing. And I am going to start this at 100. I know that sounds like a lot. This piece right here lists for over 300. And I'll probably never let go of that one. I think I paid, what did I pay for that, Elizabeth? Like $25?
Something like that.
You were so kind to let me win that one too. I cannot believe you didn't fight me on it. You let me have it. Elizabeth and I were both bidding on it, and she stepped out and let me have it, and I got it for like a steal. I almost felt bad. I wanted to pay more for it, but they wouldn't take it. The sterling overlay, though, I don't know how difficult the process is, but they list pretty high, these pieces. Plus, you got this very craftily, very, very well done twisted band. I don't know how they do this so even. It doesn't come that way. They heat this up and twist it. So that took some skill. Look how perfectly it's done. To not like stretch out the wire and to have it twisted so evenly. Beautifully done though. Probably now you can probably buy this wire pre-twisted by a machine, but you can tell this was done by hand.
Bold Lion, I think that's a little over the top for our chat.
No, you don't want to go there, Bold Lion. You don't have to die to prove that. There are so many other ways to prove that. By actions, not by words. All right, guys, I will move on. Let's see, I lost my place. How many was that? Is that two, Rob, or three?
I'm not sure. Do another one.
I don't know either. All right. This is a gorgeous CZ ring. It's got the beautiful baguettes on the side. It is vermeil. Not sure how this is signed. Let me look here. I pulled this out of my listing box. It's one of the first CZ rings I ever found, actually. Or it is signed. It's got some kind of a pictorial in there. I can't really read it though.
Thank you, Lola.
Can't tell. Almost looks like a bunny. Can't tell what it says, but it is a really well crafted CZ ring, and it is a size 6, right? 6, and it is in absolutely brand new, perfect condition on the vermeil. There is no wear at all. It looks very heavily 14 karat at least, but very heavily plated, very well done. And I will start that at 30. Definitely a better CZ ring than a lot of them that I find.
If anybody buys anything like that bracelet, Lola, and it doesn't fit, just get a hold of me. I'll be more than happy.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be more than happy to take it back. You just have to let me know.
Are you wearing a peridot bracelet, Ro? Or was she talking
No,
to
I
me?
tried Lola's on, the one she bought. I tried it
Oh,
on.
oh. Are you an August baby too? I think I got this one from you too, Ro.
Her brother.
Oh, your brother. Okay. I think I bought this one from you too, didn't I, Ro?
Yeah, a long time ago, I think.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I
I've been
haven't had
wearing
a
it for a
peridot in
while.
a long time.
All right, Ro, go ahead and move on.
All right, I brought out a group of rings that we're going to start at. Let's see what I had here. We're going to start these at 28. I will give you the sizes. 28, they're all sterling. The first one is a 7 3/4 onyx. The next one is a 7 druzy. It's kind of cool. Let me give some light. This band is going up. I'm going to call it a 7 3/4. It's going up to 8, but it's the end of it that's going up to 8. Up here is where it would be on you. And I believe that's onyx, but the white ones are just little CZs. Beautiful ring, though. I've got this amber. That's going up to a 9. This beautiful mother of pearl and marcasite. These need to be cleaned. Is 6 3/4. And I probably will not get to the. Some of them need to be cleaned. I'll try to get to them, but I can't promise. This is a size 7. These are just CZs, these green next to the turquoise. These are cool. This is just some sort of a, I don't know if it's glass. Well, I imagine it's glass, but I have two alike. One is a size. This
Hey,
is
love. Nice to see you.
5.5.
Hey, love. How are you?
Hi, Miss
Very
Love.
nice to see you. We missed you.
And this is a size 8. And then this is the same kind of material, whatever it is. And that is an 8.5. So there you go, ladies and gents. Beautiful, beautiful rings. Well, good. Thank you, honey. Nicola, I thought you went to Betty Bye.
Hey, Nicola.
No, she was just saying hello earlier.
I know, but earlier I thought you said good night.
Okay.
The size on the druzy is a size 7.
Okay. Nicola came in first at 28. Isabel, do you want to come in at 30? Is the turquoise glass or real?
It's cold. Definitely cold.
Looks
But
real.
these are just CZs.
Oh, I'm proud of you, Randy. Okay. Isabel, if you want to come in at 30, let me know. Or let me know if you're going to pass. Please.
I know it's got more purple in it than it's showing on the screen. It's like green and purple. It's so pretty.
Okay, Isabel's going to pass. All right, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Twice. Oh, let's hit enter. There we go. Fair warning. And sold to Nicola at 28. Thank you.
Thank you, honey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got it.
And Isabel, are you interested in any of the others at 28? She would like number 2.
You got it. That's a pretty one. Can you write that up? Any other interest, or I'm hauling them off? Oh, I wish I had more than one.
Okay. Love is what's number 4?
Are you saying 1, 2, 3, 4 here, love? The amber? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, the mother of pearl? The amber is very nice too. Let me know on that.
She says yes.
Okie doke. I ran out of bags. I don't believe it. We missed you, love. Oh, I forgot how much these were. All right, the amber is yours.
Darn it. How did I do that again? Oh, there it is.
All righty. I will move on from these. All right, these next little group I'm doing starting bid of 20. This is cute. I don't think it's anything special other than pretty. It's not doing anything on the it almost looks like a butterfly wing, but I don't think it's that either. But it is all sterling. It is well made. I can't trying to see what it says in there, and I cannot make it out. But it's a beautiful piece. Can you see that little flashy green in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is a size 6 proper. Then this is cute. This is a really nice hefty band, and it has all these little marcasites inside the band. Very cute. That's a size 7 also. No, size 7.
I bet you're right, Cinnamon. It's possibly abalone.
Maybe, or this is a size 5 1/4. This is really pretty. Look at that flash in that. And then it's got these different kind of stones there, and then little round ones there. Very pretty. This is a rhodochrosite, a 6 1/4. A lot of sterling on that also. This is a cute little cha-cha ring with hearts and moons and a strawberry? No, a heart. I thought it was a strawberry. That's a size 7. Just the cutest little cha-cha ring. Then this is another blingy one. This is a size 7 also. Sorry about that. With just a lot of bling in there. Very pretty. There's nothing missing.
What size was that one? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think a 7. Yeah, 7.
Okay.
And might as well throw this one in. This is adjustable in the back here. And it's a Shiva shell. And right now it's sitting at about a 7 1/2. So you could probably go up to 8, maybe a little higher, and you could definitely go lower. I actually pushed it open a little bit right there. So there's your last choice. The Shiva shell. Oh, sorry, Wendy. Hold on. I don't see the chat when I'm showing jewelry, but I'm happy to go back.
She would like you to send whatever she bought tonight with the bunny to save on shipping, please.
Okay. Hey, Marzina.
Hey,
I
Marcena,
didn't see you.
my love.
Yeah, Wendy, I would have done that anyway. I would have put all of it together. Yep, you paid for the brooch and shipping, I believe. The brooch is so cute. He's waiting for you. He's waiting for you. All right, any interest on these beauties?
I think Isabel might be coming in. It's only 20 start bid. Do we have a quorum on the abalone?
I'm sorry, hon.
Everybody's voting for abalone on the first one.
Oh,
So
well.
I was just being silly. Oh. Sorry, Marzena.
What?
Okay, I guess we're gonna pass, but Isabel, let us know if you were gonna come in.
All right. We'll put those to the side. This is, what's the stone that's green and
Oh. Sorry.
that's okay.
Back.
The cute little, it's got little CZs on all the little.
You
Yeah,
want
and
it?
right, Randy. Thank you. No, we'll
Put
just
your 20 in if you want it.
it's a cute one, Isabel.
I love the square, what to call it there? What do you call those shells?
Shiva.
Shiva.
The Shiva shell. All right. All right, so this is azurite. There's not as much green showing in the front as it is in the back. See the dark green and the blue in there?
Sometimes you think they get that stone backwards, right? When they cut it.
It is beautiful though, and I will start this at 22.
No way. Wow.
Yeah,
That's a good
22.
deal. Kitty butt. Shell belly button. Everybody's got their nickname. Yeah, beautiful piece of azurite, Randy. And I had those so many times, Wendy, until you asked for them for that first time. And of course, I haven't gotten a pair since you asked.
I'll keep a looking.
Yep, I'm still looking for you.
I try to get the Shiva shells whenever I can because I think they're adorable. Any interest on this beautiful azurite pendant? If not, let's go over to you, Sen.
All righty. I have got some rings ready to go. Okay. Got a choice of going on here. I'm going to start these at 40 for choice. This is amethyst. It is a size 7 1/4. This is a very beefy blue mother of pearl. Beautiful ring, very much worth the price. That's a size 5. This is a onyx with a kind of sterling overlay, and these have diamonds. These are diamonds in here. I probably have this in the wrong group of rings, but beautiful ring, very much worth that price. And it is a size 7 on that one. This is a beautiful green jade. It's a jadeite, and it is a really gorgeous piece of jade. That is a size 10 on that one. This is, looks like a cross to me. It's got that kind of a diamond dust surface there. And it is a size 5 1/4, a little under a 5 1/4. This is an iolite. It's a beautiful iolite. Gorgeous color on that one. It is a size 6 1/2. That one probably has the smallest band of all of these. This is just a really beautiful, very textured CZ ring. It's just gorgeous. And that one is a size 9. Beautiful druzy. This one you got to see in person to appreciate. It's kind of a, inside there is sort of a color of peridot. Beautiful. And it's an enclosed druzy. It's not completely opened. If you turn it that way, you can see how much of it's open. But if you look at it from the top, it looks like a much bigger piece of druzy, which it is. It's just enclosed. Very beautiful ring. It is a size 7. Then I have a dendrite opal ring here, and check out the band on that. That is a hunker. That is a 7 3/4. Then I have this inlaid lapis ring, very nice beefy ring also, size 5 1/4. Then I have this abalone, which I am finding less and less abalone as predicted. couple years ago that we were gonna not be seeing it as much.
Hey,
And
Wendy.
this is Mexico. Let me see if this is adjustable. Yeah, this one does adjust. Doesn't look like it's ever anybody's ever adjusted it though. It looks like it's in the original spot. That's a size 8. Another blue mother of pearl ring, very pretty. Size 6 3/4 on that one. Beautiful onyx and marcasite ring. Beautiful piece. That one is a size 8. Let me put this down here. Okay. And this is a really beefy onyx ring. Make a great knuckle ring too. That one is 7 1/4. Then I have this very kind of abstract. It is got a brushed finish on the top, and it is a size 7 1/2. Then this is a kind of inlaid amethyst. Very unusual look to it, but that is actual amethyst. Nice beefy ring. It is a size 6 1/2. This one is actually, I think this one is one that does not have my needle. No, no, actually it goes to, it's going to the CZ tourmaline. It's going deep into the tourmaline, so I'm not sure on that one, but that is such a well-made ring.
Okay, Wendy Boyle is in.
It could actually be a purple garnet too. I have no idea on that one. And this one is a CZ, pink and white CZ. Gorgeous ring. And that is a size 6. There you go.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? Okay. We're going once.
Hi, Yvonne. Did I say hi to you tonight, Yvonne? If I didn't, I'm sorry, honey. Who
Going
had an
twice.
accident?
Fair warning.
Stealing my pen, Cindy.
Huh?
Who keeps stealing my pen?
I am
Wendy
in a
Boyle.
fit tonight.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Lexi. I've got like 2 big flats of rings, and plus I need another flat. Ones that won't fit in there.
Top row number 4.
Top row, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. All right.
Gorge.
You got it. Anybody else?
Somewhere I have a pendant that would go with that ring.
Thank you. Wendy, okay, you want the iolite? It's a really beautiful stone. I'm not super impressed, as I said, with the band on that, but it is a beautiful iolite. The color is amazing on that. Okay, let me get Wendy, and this is Wendy Boyle, right?
Yep.
I'm putting the B on there this time. Okay.
Okay.
And she wants the iolite.
Let's see. Anybody else interested in any of the others?
All righty.
Hey, Mike. Let
I
Mike
will
in.
reload that for next round, but I don't want to.
Let
Cindy,
Mike
look at this.
in.
Look at this before you run off with that pink ring.
Let Mike in.
Mike, I didn't do it. Cindy, you should be saying I didn't do it, Roberta. Roberta's the one always accusing us of stealing her stuff, Mike.
I know.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
We can fix that, right?
How's
Not
everyone
exactly.
doing?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Not exactly the same though. But they are pink CZs.
This
Never
worked
mind.
for me, Mike.
Michael.
Hey, wait, I didn't type that.
All right.
I've been hacked.
Am I good now?
Yep, you're good now.
I got
Okay.
hacked.
I'll put it back in a minute.
No, it's okay.
You didn't know I could do that, did you?
No, I didn't know you had the power.
Get the
So you
power.
can't get away with that trick anymore. All righty, I have.
Hello,
Does
everyone.
anybody go to UVA? Or did anybody have a son or daughter that went to UVA? That's the University of Virginia. And it is this on an 18-inch chain. It's a UVA pendant, and it has their school colors.
Oh,
I don't know if we have any UVA fans or any UVA attendees in the chat. I do know I have some fellow Virginians in the chat. But I will start this at 25.
I didn't go to UVA, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn once. I hope everyone's doing good today.
finest broadcast split 3 ways.
Actually, that's one of our universities here where we had the major campus shooting at UVA. You guys probably heard about it in the news, but this is the university where that happened.
Wendy, I'm still waiting for my email.
Thank God at the time my son picked Radford rather than UVA.
Sorry about that.
All righty. Let's move along. Okay. I have this is a Carolyn Pollock. Let me make sure this is a Pollock.
You're in
Yep.
trouble now, Mike.
Huh?
This is a Carolyn
You're in
Pollock.
trouble now.
I do what?
You're in trouble. Wendy wants to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
Well, it can't be all bad. Wendy's kind of nice, right?
She's a sweetheart.
Well, then I got nothing to worry about. I'm more
All
scared of
righty.
Cindy.
Beautiful, very classic Pollock.
Ontario, Canada.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful classic Pollock. This is one I got, which I need to get that off of there. I got the, let me make sure it comes off good before I sell it.
Probably
Yeah,
both,
it does.
Mandy.
I spilled a little bit of the acid on the head there. There you go. It's gone.
You're dangerous with that stuff, Cindy.
I know.
Sheesh.
I know.
Just spend $23,000 and get the machine you hold like a.
I know, right? And then I don't have
You.
to worry about it. I wanted to make sure that comes off first, and it does. It is surface, and I am going to start this at 45. This is the whole family, mom, dad, and 2 children, probably a boy and a girl. The so-called American dream.
Randy.
Is she bad too, Randy?
The same. Nick, does Nikki do that too?
I keep my hands away from it. I put gloves on. There's nothing else on my desk when I'm doing it.
This is a super good price for this piece. This is one of the biggest ones.
You little knucklehead.
It comes in a different combination of family members here. And
it was so popular back then. It was
a couple of different sizes. Yeah, it was a very classic, very popular piece. And this is the last one I have left. Dakota West made a couple like this too, but hers weren't as nice as Carolyn Pollock's.
I've got to get Brenda Mick's necklace done. I think I have all the parts I need. I just got the class.
Don't look at it. It's a state of mind, Randy. Don't look at the clock. You're fine. You can do it.
Elizabeth, when you're making necklaces, what millimeter wire do you use? Basically,
I use 0.38.
0.38. I think mine's smaller than that. I want.
Okay, I fixed it, guys. Now it reads the truth.
All right, so these I'm going to start at 15 for choice.
That's a bull.
These are a vermeil, but these are so awesome.
Payback sucks, doesn't it, Mike?
I'm sorry, Ro. I didn't hear you.
I'm going to start them at 15 for choice.
Okay.
Make sure that's what I'm.
Oh, it's not a lot?
Yeah.
Those hearts
No,
are adorable. The ones on the top row to the right, all the way. Those are cool too.
These are just beautifully made. A lot of sterling marcasite with the little like butterfly in the middle.
This was starting bid, right?
Yes, starting bid.
Okay.
Then
So
we
we
have
came in first.
the lever backs here. These are also beautiful discs. A lot of sterling here.
It's Yvonne. Did you say Yvonne was first or Marlene?
I said Yvonne was first.
Then I have these open work ones.
Yep, Marlene, you need to come in.
And then these are real pearls.
Marlene's in at 17.
So pretty. And on the little disc, it's like a flower.
That matches that charm kind of from earlier. You remember that charm that I think
Haley
got?
Wasn't exactly like that, but it would look cute with it.
No, I have to go by what's on my screen, Marlene.
Yeah, Marlene, we have to go by Elizabeth.
Marlene, if you come in really close to the same time as somebody else, on your chat, you're always going to show first. But when it refreshes and you open it up tomorrow, it's probably going to show Yvonne first. But on your own chat, you're always going to show up first.
Yvonne, did you want to come in at 19?
I know that was a hard one for me to figure out too when I first started doing this.
Oh, okay. How do you want to do this? She came in before I put the starting bid in.
Before what?
Before I put the starting bid in.
Hi, Anna. Yvonne?
Who did?
Well,
yeah, I see that up there. She did. She's right. She is in first.
Okay.
Yep, I see that now. I didn't see it before.
Okay, so Marlene have it at 15, and then Yvonne can come in at 17 if she wants
Yeah,
to.
just start it over because she did come in at 15 first. I see it now before the start bid. And we'll just, I can't, well, I'm going to have to open up the other chat to delete
Okay.
them so we can start over.
But when you really should wait until the bid is put into the chat. From here on out, you should wait till the bid is put in the chat. It's only fair.
Anna's
So
keeping
this is
score.
what we'll do. We'll start it over. I'm going to remove everybody's bids and we'll start it over with Marlene at 15 just to make it fair because she did come in. Once they hear you say it, they type in and that's what happens.
All right, honey.
So
Hi, Brenda.
she obviously heard you or she wouldn't have known where it starts at. It just, Elizabeth,
Yeah.
in this case, Elizabeth had to ask you, what was your bid? That's why she ended up in there ahead of time.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to side with Marlene on this one. I
Okay, so
apologize to
we're
everybody else bidding, but I'm
starting
taking out
over.
all of the bids and we're starting over at
Hi,
15.
Brenda. Did you hear me talk about you?
I think she
You
did.
did.
Okay, so starting bid at
I'm wanting
15,
thicker.
which Marlene is at 15. So if anybody else wants to come in at 17, now is your chance.
But Brenda, I am collecting so many cool beads and stuff. I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be so cool. I don't make jewelry, but I probably will send you pictures to ask what you want on it. I have square
I
beads.
hear you, Wendy. That's why I always call people Ms. I never say Mrs. I address everything as Ms., but I do say that. I agree with you on that.
Well, I'm a Mrs.
Not that I'm not proud of being married, but you don't know whether someone's married or not. So I've learned to address people as Ms., MS, because that can signify either married or not married.
Well, you can call me Mrs. anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna
All
call
right,
it
Mrs.
going
Roberta.
once,
I
going
earned that.
twice.
Mike. Mike's binary. Uh,
Okay, we are sold to Marlene at 15. Which ones would you like?
sorry, guys, but we had to be fair about that because it did take Elizabeth a minute to get the bid in because
1,
she
2,
didn't
3,
hear
4, 5,
because
or
we were
6.
talking.
Which one's the first pair?
The first pair. I love these, Marlene.
Okay,
And they are
and then
Vermeil.
And
Vermeil, Italy, Marlene. Very nice pair.
Yvonne, are you interested in any? And then I'm gonna go to Mary after that.
Alrighty.
if everybody wins on this one, everybody hopefully gets the pair they want and you get it a few bucks cheaper.
Yep.
Well, except for maybe Roberta. Oh, she took the pair you wanted. Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted for 'em.
I'm sorry, Yvonne. We'll make it up to you, Yvonne.
Okay, Mary, are you interested in any of the others?
They were probably all wanting the same pair. Those were pretty cool.
Those were beautiful. Well, they all are. These are real little pearls.
Cindy, can I show Lexi the
Absolutely.
wire that I use?
Absolutely.
She asked for that. I don't always get the exact same one, but this is a really good one, in my opinion.
Well, I like the way you opine. I shall get some.
Needle on. What gauge is it?
0.3.
0.38 millimeter.
0.38.
So can I see just a little, take a piece that I can just see it?
Is that what you want?
Okay, good. Yeah, that's, mine is, I ran mine through with 2 and I don't like it at all because it's so thin.
Yeah.
So I will be getting that. So
Yeah. This
back
is
to me
called
again, Brenda. I need this. I need the thicker wire. I don't want it to fall apart anytime in your lifetime. All right, is
Okay,
anybody else interested? The open hearts?
Mary wants the open heart.
Mary, these need to be cleaned. I'll try to get to them. I promise. But those are beautiful. And thank you, everybody, for your patience and your kindness. These are really hardy. These two pair, they're just beautiful.
and I apologize
Butterfly.
too. I hate to be the one to have to make those decisions, but somebody's gotta. Heart and circles. Lola wants the 2 and 4, the heart and
These
circle.
are awesome, Lola. You've got one of them has the
And those are so wearable because they're small enough to just put them on
beautiful.
and go
Thank
to
you,
a
honey.
ball game or go to a fancy ball.
Gorgeous pieces. I was surprised they didn't go.
Thank you.
Alrighty then.
Mary says, thank you for cleaning them.
I will clean them, honey. I will. I will get to them. All right, we'll move on from those. All right, I have this beautiful piece, and these are all ruby sapphires. I don't know if I can get this to shine,
That
but
does have a
they
really
glow like
pretty look.
crazy.
I love the checkerboard look.
The rest of these are just CZs, but this is so well made. I am starting it at 40. All of those.
Someone was asking, so those are probably Burmese. If they're, are they
Back
glowing
is what I
orange?
was trying to say, Joe.
So somebody was asking the other day if the man-made ones glow, and I never looked it up, which I meant to, but I'm guessing if the natural ones do and the man-made are exactly the same in every way chemically, they probably do glow.
This
But
is
I
so
don't know
beautiful.
for
It is
sure.
not showing how beautiful that is.
But those actually look like natural rubies, the color and the clarity of them.
Beautifully made.
That is gorgeous. Thank you, Marzina. I thought they probably would, since there's not supposed to be any difference in them.
She said
Love
that
that
they
it
glow
hangs on
more.
its side.
Do they
Valentine's
really?
Day is coming very quickly. Very, very, very quickly.
Okay. Do you guys have any Givre glass, which is like 2-colored glass, selenite, or other vintage glass?
I do not.
Selenite, probably. I don't know if I have any selenite set in sterling. Bro, didn't you have something earlier with selenite in it?
I don't think that was selenite because it was dark blue on the other side.
It looked like, do you have it handy?
I shall find it.
That one might have been blue lace agate that was cut.
It didn't have enough of it didn't
Particularly.
look like that to me either, Elizabeth. I can't put my hand on it right now.
You had a piece of, I'm sure it was early on, and you had like one of the first rounds, you had something. It was a small piece, but it was selenite. I want to say it was a square, whatever it was square.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It was really pretty, but I cannot. Oh, maybe it's right here. Hold on. Put my finger on it. Oh, here it is.
So Cinnamon says it depends on the amount of chromium.
All right, so
yeah, that's not selenite.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. No, that's like that ring I have. That's that looks like mother of pearl. That's not the piece I'm talking about.
That's
Any
pretty.
interest in this at 20? Well, it's out there.
That's very
Yeah, it
pretty.
is gorgeous though.
Gorge.
I'll look and see if I have any selenite at the moment. I
Hey,
know I
Mom's
have a
at
lot
20.
of costume selenite, but I don't know if I have
Going once,
it at the moment.
Oops, Yvonne.
twice. Fair warning.
You had a couple of bracelets,
It's good, Yvonne.
you
And
probably sold them by now, right?
Little arrows and hearts.
cute.
Cute little piece. Thank you, darling. All right. I'm going to put this up for 30. And those earrings would have went with this. I have to
Nice
go back
pickup,
and find the
Yvonne.
earrings. This is a real pearl. This is PZ Israel.
That's beautiful.
Beautifully mounted pearl into this sterling.
Hey, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel, how are you?
Israel 925. Beautiful pearl and a flower with the leaves. And I'll look for those earrings. That'd be a nice marriage. I didn't think of that.
Hi, Rachel. That's a nice pearl.
So pretty, that piece right there.
Wendy, you're trying to rile him up.
Are you still scrambling, trying to figure out how to undo what I did, Mike?
Huh? Oh, do what? Wait, what happened? What I
No.
do?
Nothing. You're good. I asked if you were still trying to undo what I did.
Yeah, I blamed it on Elizabeth.
Okay, now we've all done it. So
Yep. Oh, I ought to blame some people in the chat.
I can't find them right now, but I will find them later.
oh shoot.
All right, we're going to move on from this. Cindy, it's your turn.
Darn it, I forgot to put that second batch of rings out, so I'm gonna go to something else. I have actually, this is a really old puzzle ring, and it's going to be kind of an as-is piece. And I'll show you why. Okay, so it's a puzzle ring you see down in there. Very old one. Only issue is, I don't even know what that is on the side. I guess it's just a design. But the only issue with it is the two bands inside. And I definitely would not take this apart.
Somebody really got mad at it.
Yeah, somebody probably got mad at it. And so that would have to be resoldered, but I'm going to sell it as is. And it's just a really cool puzzle ring. It's a shame that they did that to it, because these are getting super hard to find, these really old ones, because I think this happens to most of them. So they're super hard to find. And I've only come across two of them since I've been doing this, an actual vintage one. I'm going to start that at 25. I know that sounds like a lot, but they sell for a lot, even in this condition.
Right? Easy peasy fix.
I wouldn't even attempt to try to take it apart because even though it's only 4, I know they're not as easy to get back together. I've seen them with like 7 or 8 of these bands. 4 is hard enough to figure out. It is, Cinnamon. It's different, huh? I cleaned it up a little bit. It was solid black, but I didn't want to take all of the age off of it. I don't know how old this one is, but I get a feeling this one is older than 70s.
Oh, I think so. Maybe 1870s.
Okay, possibly, yeah. Oh, look at that. I wonder if there was something else attached to this.
I got a few more of those rings, Wendy. We'll show them tomorrow.
I've had this for forever, and I've never brought it out before because it was broken, but we occasionally have people ask for puzzle rings, so I thought, what the heck. Yeah, it's probably worth a lot more than that, Cinnamon.
I'm thinking so too, Sin.
All right, well, let's move on. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Darn it, and I just put all these rings back in their spot. Now I gotta do it all over again. All right. Okay, these rings I'm gonna start at a choice of for 50. This one is a size a little over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4. Probably closer to a 7. This is green garnets and a blue mosaic opal, real opal.
That's pretty.
And this is a beautiful, this is a size 8. Let me see if this is, I can't remember if this is spinel or smoky quartz. Okay, this one's going into spinel, but I'm not sure. I think it is actually smoky quartz, but it is going into the spinel. And this one is an 8, and it is signed. How was this one signed? It's like that box with a heart in it, so I'm not sure what that brand is, but beautiful ring.
Sorry, I missed the size.
I have this, which is a size 7 1/4, and this is a beautiful, oh gosh, what's the green stone? It's got a beautiful green garnet, and the butterfly is, oh, help me, Ro, on the green stone, the light color green stone.
Prasiolite?
Prasiolite. That's a prasiolite. Little light cluster on the butterfly there. Beautiful, though, butterfly, and gorgeous piece of jade. It's number 3. I have, this is a size 7 1/4. This is a vermeil, and it is a, who made this? It's electroform for one. And I can't remember who made this. I know it has a, I'll look in a minute. It does have a, I want to say it is an,
Can you give us the sizes again? I missed
no
some.
problem. No problem. This is a 7, a little over a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a 7 1/4, but not quite. This one is a 8 1/4 on that one. This one is a 7. And this one is a 7 1/4. Why can I not think of it? This one might be Mylar. I want to say Mylar brand, but I could be wrong because I don't know that they do. Yeah, I think I'm wrong on that. I can't remember the brand on that, but it is a very well-made ring, electroform. This is a beautiful amethyst, and it is a size 7. Look at the color on this amethyst, and look at those shoulders. So beautiful. That is number 5. And this is a gorgeous, it's a size 5, but this is a beautiful Swiss blue topaz. It's gorgeous. And this is a size 10. And this is citrine, peridot, and amethyst topaz.
That's cute.
Yeah, I think I have one more. This one is Turkish. It is for May. It's a Turkish ring. It is very heavily plated. It looks at least 14 karat. I'm not sure what this white stone in this is. It is some kind of stone, but I'm not sure what it is. And it is faceted. It is a gorgeous ring. And it's Turkish. It's got a Turkish mark on it that I can't actually tell you what it says, but it does say Turkey. It's UT, the mark actually is UT 925 Turkey. So there you go. Did I give you a size on that last one, Elizabeth? It
Nope.
is a size 8 on that one. Turkey is pretty good at jewelry too. I have discovered all of the Turkish pieces I have found are very well crafted, and they do some really great designs.
I've got to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
I
Okay.
love the simplicity and the craftsmanship on this ring.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, I have one more. I forgot.
They're all
a
pretty.
beautiful moonstone, and it is a size 7 3/4. So I will throw that one in too. This is gorgeous. I like that they set the moonstone kind of sideways, and it's a really great piece of moonstone. And that design goes all the way around the band. There you go. Move that so you can see them all. You used to have a what walk? A sex walk?
Sexy.
Oh, a sexy walk. Okay. I'm sexy and I know it. Oh, just found this one laying here too. This is a size 6. And I really am not sure on this mark, but this is a really awesome, well-made piece. It's got kind of looks like a dollar sign, but not. I don't know what that mark is, but really nice ring. And it's got a, what do you call that? Preonite stone in it. It's got the green terminations in it. And I will throw that one in. Yeah, it's got a nice thick band. These are all exceptionally well-made rings.
Yeah, that one's pretty, Randy. I mean, they're all beautiful.
You got a bunch more. All righty. If there is no interest in that, I will move on. You back yet, Ro? Okay. While we're waiting on her to come back, because I'm not sure whether that was 2 or
Yeah,
3.
do one more. I just got back. You do one more.
Okay, well, I'm just going to do this little pendant, little Italian horn good luck piece for 20. It's a little Italian good luck piece. What do they call these? Cinnamon, I know you know what these are called.
Okay.
I just know it's an Italian horn.
It has a particular name, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh, the multicolored stone one. I think this one, Susan, is a size just shy of a 10. If you want to push it, you can get it to a 10, but it would be kind of tight at a 10. That line right there is a 10, and I can push it to that, but it's really tight at a 10. So when I drop it, yeah, that's where it gets when I just do the legit drop 9 3/4, basically.
Yeah, because we don't push it on our fingers, so.
$50, Susan.
50 on that, Susan. It has a beautiful vintage setting too. This looks 70s to me.
Randy said she got that same ring from QVC in the 80s.
Did you? Okay, could be 80s.
Doesn't mean it wasn't made in the 70s too.
It is marked there.
Cornetto.
It actually says size 10 in there,
Angela,
but it's kind of tight at a 10, I think. Let me see what it's got the heart. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this one. It has a heart with probably I can't tell what it's in it now. 2 letters inside the heart, but I can't tell what it says now. Thought it was a PD, but doesn't look like a PD now. It looks like something else. All right. Hi, Angela. I think I have something for you, Angela, that I'll be sending out very soon. That was a gift. All right, Ro, go ahead.
all right, I got some beautiful earrings.
I'm going to switch over.
Oh,
there you go.
These are all. Well, these aren't gemstones, but you know the watch. I can't pronounce it. The ECCLISSI. These earrings, I've never found any like that, but that's what's written on the back of these earrings. Come on.
Cool.
Yeah, Lola, it's something like that.
There you go.
It is, yeah, to ward off evil. It's an evil eye kind of thing.
So I'm starting these at 28. These are all topaz. Gorgeous price on this. Gorgeous earrings.
Oh, that's a good brand that you just showed on that first
one.
one.
I know. I've never seen the earrings. I've had plenty of watches like this. These are crystal. They need to be cleaned. I'm sorry. And then these are citrine and tiger's eye? Cat's eye? What do you call that?
You know what I did, guys? I have to confess and
Beautiful earrings.
my mercy. So I shipped out more than half of the Christmas giveaway things, and I had it all separated in a bag, and I put the bag somewhere so I wouldn't mix it up with other stuff. And guess what? I can't find what I did with the bag. So as soon as I find the bag, I will be sending out the rest of those Christmas gifts. That's why you haven't got them yet, because I can't find them. So I'm throwing myself on your mercy.
Well, Mike. That's it. But I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, they make really nice watches, Cinnamon.
Yvonne's in at 28.
Expensive watches, actually. Ooh, those are pretty.
Anybody can come in at 30 if they want.
I thought of you when I saw these. I thought of Yvonne when I saw those. It's funny how we do that.
Okay, we're sold to Yvonne.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. Those are beautiful. And they are leverbacks. Any other interest in these others? I guess I'll have to keep these ecclesies because I have never seen them before. I just got to put them back in the bag. I'm sorry, y'all. You're going to love them, Yvonne. All right, I just found some cute, and I don't know who was asking, but I just found another fairy. A naked with CZ there. So we're going to do these. We're going to do these for 15. This is adorable. For choice. Grandma, and then you open it up and it says, I love you. That is just so adorable. Little book. This is a beautiful CZ pendant. Look at those sparkles. And I have an umbrella. I think that's so cute. And a motorcycle. Okay. There you go. All right, I'm moving on. All right, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm starting it. Well, first let me do these cute little earrings. I love these. We will do these. I'm going to do these at 20. There's a lot of inlay in these. And let me read the back. Thailand 925, capital I, capital S. So those are beautiful. If you love mother of pearl, all that inlay, just gorge. You've got pink. You've got a yellow color, a blue, and a pink. Very beautiful. Actually, you can do those for 18. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
God bless.
Thank you. I am.
You're welcome.
I refuse not to be.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I only blessed you once. Lola blessed you twice.
Amen.
So that's a triple bless.
That's right.
You notice your BFF, Cindy, didn't say God bless.
No.
Neither did the enforcer.
No. No.
I did.
I didn't hear it.
No.
Well,
She said it in her head.
In her head? Oh.
Yeah. All right, we're going to move on from these cute little earrings. All right, I got a choice, Elizabeth.
She always poo-poos it.
No, I just say thank you. I am. Thank you. I am. Look at this brooch. Isn't this beautiful?
Somebody poo-pooed
Carnelian and marcasite. Very beautiful. Then I have this beautiful, these are all gemstone, topaz, and I think that was smoky quartz, plus a little moonstone action there. 48 for choice. Beautiful pieces. You could make, put the, well, all you have to do is run you chain through there. You wouldn't even need an enhancer. Very beautiful pieces.
Awesome, Marzana.
Charlotte, thank you for that blessing for Roberta. Even though she didn't acknowledge it, I
wasn't looking at chat. I apologize.
I will acknowledge it for her.
Oh my goodness.
No, Wendy, it was an accident. She thought they were 100 milligrams each. And I said, those look like 300 each. She said, no, they're 100 each. So she gave me 6 of them. So I had 1,800 milligrams of gabapentin. And boy, was I happy all day.
I'll tell you one thing. They gave my mother too much, and she had a seizure, and I'll never forget it. It scared the living daylights out of me.
Well,
I'm going to put a third choice up there on this.
I used to have seizures when I was a kid.
This is a
I
huge.
grew out of them though. I stopped having them at about 13.
Gray druzy. I'll put that up there for a third choice.
We were pretty
What else
sure it was
is
from
that?
getting hit in the back of the head with a snowball with a rock in it.
oh, wow.
Yeah, we were having a snowball fight with the boys up the street, me and my 4 sisters.
That'll teach you.
Yeah. And one of them nailed me in the back of the head as I was trying to run away with a snowball with a rock in it. It knocked me out.
It
I
does.
started
Susan.
having seizures after that for about maybe 6-7 years.
That explains a lot, Cindy.
A whole
That
lot.
stopped happening though. I haven't had a seizure since I was like 12 or 13, Ro.
I might have to back off on Cindy now, knowing that, she got
Isn't it
caught.
like ocean type
I went
waves?
down. I apparently went down like lead. And next thing I remember is I guess my dad picked me up and carried me in the house.
Instead of taking to the doctors, he just carried you into the
No,
house.
he took me to the doctors, but
Oh.
he picked me up out of the snow and carried me in the house.
Poor old widow Cindy.
And everybody was standing around me. And the first time I had a seizure after that, I woke up in my little baby doll pajamas. And the police, the paramedics, my sisters, my mother, everybody, my stepfather, all standing around me, like staring down at me. And I'm like, what's going on? That was pretty terrifying.
I love this. This is Mexico. It just says silver Mexico. It is a beautiful piece, very heavy, and I'm starting it at 50. And I'm not going to take the tarnish off. I'm
Who
leaving it.
knows? I could be 90 and it happened again, Mike. Who knows?
This is so cool.
But that's the only reason they ever came up with that I started having them, and then they just suddenly went away.
Hey, Wendy, you should check into another treatment called Bowen, Bowen. I use that. I use that therapy.
That looks kind of special, Ro.
I know, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Looks kind of.
It's even worn down. Even the name is worn down on it.
Looks very artisan done, very kind of older. What kind of a pen does it have on it? It's got a.
Right there. Stick
Okay.
out a little. Well, somebody bent it, so it would stick out a little more. Off it goes. Off it goes.
Nice craftsmanship.
It is a beautiful brooch. Alrighty, I will put this out there. This is another beauty. This is the Leora piece, real pearl. I will start that at 50.
Love the pearl.
I know, this is just so. I love these pieces.
Okay, Cindy's in at 50. She got jealous.
The man or this, Cindy?
Huh? That.
This is
I
gorgeous.
want you to send it to Elizabeth. She has to have the other piece. And happy birthday, Elizabeth.
Oh my God, Cindy.
Wow.
Well, if they don't get outbid, that is anyway.
Look at
That
you.
was sweet.
Yeah.
Well, Elizabeth, I didn't get you something like that for your birthday.
Who cares?
I guess we're going once.
Well, I'll tell you what, Cindy getting that for you. That means
Yeah, like quick.
she's going to be
Elizabeth,
saying something nasty about you in the future.
It's one free pass.
Right. I don't think that's how that works.
It's
You
a
buy
free
her
pass.
something so you can say something nasty in the
It's a free
future.
pass.
Elizabeth, your present will be there by Monday, surely.
She bought the other one from her, so she needs to have that piece too.
Oh,
Really? So
okay.
both, yeah, they both are. Okay, Cindy, that was 3.
That's really sweet.
They're
Thank you.
from the same designer, so she has to have both pieces.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay, so I have
Elizabeth,
been
I'm happy she did that.
trying to measure this piece, and I cannot measure it. When I stretch it out without measuring the curve of the piece, it measures at 15 and a half. And that is just stretching it out, like measuring straight across there. So adding the curve, I have no idea. It's probably close to 18, but who knows? But it is a beautiful Simon Sebag piece. It is a Israeli designer. It's electroform. It weighs like 76 grams, I think. And they do sell this brand in Dillard's, one of the places they sell this brand. Also in a lot of very fine department stores. And apparently he makes a lot of these sterling collar pieces like this. And they sell upwards of $200 to $400. So they sell pretty high. This one is exceptional. I'm going to start it at 150. And there is your mark right there.
Looks pretty heavy.
Right here is your mark. It is heavy. It is a beautiful piece.
Thanks, Rose.
And I modeled it yesterday. It looks very awesome on. If you watched our video yesterday. Totally worth that price for sure, though.
I'm sorry I didn't
Hard
watch
to show
that.
you the size of it. I'll put it on my hand, kind of helps, but you can see it's huge. It is a no joke piece for sure.
Looks like you could take it off in a bar,
It does have
throw
a
it at somebody, and it'll come back to
a
you.
boomerang. It
Yeah.
does have a double chain on it. Beautiful though.
Banana. Yeah, Rachel, it kind of does look like a banana.
All righty. If there is no interest in that, I will put it aside.
Very pretty piece, though.
It's gorgeous. All righty. I have. What do I have? I am going to bring out this Nicki Butler cross one more time, just in case there's somebody in that wasn't earlier that is into Nicki Butler.
Whoa.
This is a beautiful Nicki Butler. It is
a cross.
Measures from the bail. It's about 3 and not quite 3 1/4, maybe 3 1/8, and the width is 2 1/4. And the stones are pink tourmaline, a Swiss blue topaz, and I think the purple tested in the spinel range. Actually, there's 2 colors of purple in here. So one might be, oh no, they're the same. But they tested in the spinel range on the purple, and then of course a turquoise that looks like probably left my brain already, but beautiful Nicki Butler, and I will start it again at 85, and it is worth more than twice that, so that will not bring it out at this price again after tonight.
That is a good price.
It's a super good price for this piece.
Beautiful cross.
Yeah, these colors, the pink, the blue, the purple, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's just beautiful combination. Then on the black and sterling, this is black and silver.
Yeah.
Very Nicki Butler-esque.
As it should be.
Yeah. A lot of drooling, I know, right? I was drooling myself. I love Friday nights because I get to see all the jewelry too on Friday nights. I don't always on Saturday because or Sunday because I'm busy doing other things. So I don't always get to see everything that gets put out there.
I tell you, I miss the good old days of the pre-shows when people would lick, say, when you showed something, they go lick. I licked it. Yeah, that was Mary, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
And then
miss her so much.
Yes, Miss Mary
Yeah.
started that.
How's she doing?
She was sick, Mike, for a while. I
Right,
mean,
no, I know, but is she better?
well, I haven't seen her in a while. She's getting on the mend. I miss her terribly.
I do too. Because whenever she got outbid, she'd go, "Oh poop."
Yep, oh poop. Yep,
She
that was
she
Miss
either
Mary.
she either licked it or she was oh poop.
All
I
righty,
miss
let's
Mary.
move on.
Just a sweetheart.
Everybody's a sweetheart in here.
Okay, I am going to bring this piece out again also.
Yes, indeed.
It's a beautiful vintage piece. These are super hard to find. It's the last one I have, and I probably will not be getting another one anytime soon. I was really thrilled to find this last one. I have it on a nice long chain. It's on a 24-inch chain, and it is a
Cool.
beautiful vintage. You open it this way, and it folds out.
Oh, look at
And I'll
that.
take those pictures out, but I just left the pictures, and I don't know who these kids are, but they are beautiful kids.
Look at all the children.
Just to show you, I'm sure they're much, much older. These kids have got to be grown up now because this is a vintage piece. And I will
good.
start
Yeah.
this at $50.
That's
And
a
that
very
is
cool
a
piece.
super good deal for that. I usually sell these for more.
Hi, Rachel.
This is a particularly nice one, too. Yeah, I believe it is Sleeping Beauty, Angela.
Hello, Angela. That's a very cool piece.
Have you had one of these in a while, Roberta?
No, not in a long while. Haven't even seen any at auctions.
I know, they don't come up very often. Most people probably still have them in their jewelry box with their pictures in them.
Mm-hmm. All locks of hair.
They're very mechanical. Look at the craftsmanship that goes into this. You have these pieces that fold out to start with, and those are hinged on, and then you have all of these that are hinged together. So a lot of craftsmanship here, and they're very well done too. These are really well put together. Nice strong hinges on these.
She and I are friends, Cinnamon. I just haven't been on Facebook recently.
Yeah, the last few times she came in here, I think she came in under Facebook to start with. So I think she's probably been hanging out on Facebook lately. All righty. Okay, I believe that was 3, Ro.
All righty. Get over here. I've got some.
Oh,
Ooh, look at those.
I've got some beautiful.
ooh, I like that green and purple ring.
I like
These
the
are
middle
2
one.
rings. Isn't that cool?
No, yeah.
But I'm going to sell them together because they're the same size, and I think they look.
I've had one on with the stone on the very end, But that'd be cool if you had one more. You could turn it the
I
other
do,
way.
but it's another size. It's one
Oh,
size.
bummer.
I know. It was cool. It was
I
two.
didn't know they did that though. That is really cool.
There's two. But this one's a half. I think a half or whole size. All right, so we're gonna start these at 30. This is.
A ring.
I'm trying to think of the stone. Amethyst. This is a 5 3/4. This is a smoky quartz. It's so cute. It's a little. This is 4.5. That's a 4.5-inch ring. But look at how chunky it is on the hand. I love it. Smoky quartz. This is a size 9 1/4. It is. I'm not sure what it is. It's not a moonstone. It doesn't flash, but it's pretty. This is an amber, and this amber is a 4.5. This is a beautiful. I don't think you can see it, but it's green and blue. It's like that peacock color pearl with CZs. That's a size 7. Look at this amethyst. Isn't that beautiful? And I can't get in on those little stones, but they're probably just CZs. That's a 9 3/4. This is a garnet and marcasite. That is an 8, almost an 8.5. This is tourmaline, the first little line there. That is a size 8. So these two I'm selling together. They're the same size. They're 6 proper, just because they look cool together. You could wear them on another hand. And then that, I forget what that is. Topaz, maybe? That's a really big spinel. Really a nice band on it. So there you go. $30.
What size was the last one?
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. I didn't measure it, did I? Well, see where the 7 is? So I'm saying, I'm going to say a 6.5, 6 3/4. It goes down to 7, but the band would be further up.
Okay, Lola's in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Very beautiful rings.
All lovely rings.
Yeah, screen's not, I don't know why. At least to me, it could be just my eyes. I hope you're all seeing these nicely.
Feels nice. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lola.
Alrighty, Miss Lola.
Congrats. Congratulations.
Beautiful pieces. We'll go from 1 to 10. And these two are together. I just think they're cool. You see this a lot, the peridot and the amethyst together. One.
That red one on the end on the second row, that would make a great men's pinky ring. Is it big enough?
Which one, honey?
The red one, the middle row on the very end. That one.
It would. It is a size 8.5.
That would make a fantastic men's pinky ring.
Marzino wants the last ring, number 10.
It's pretty. It's got brass around it.
That's a gorgeous ring, Marcina.
Very nice, Marzina. Thank you, honey.
That's a great price. Nice.
Yep. Baggins.
Baggins, and more baggins. Bag the bargains.
All right. Any other interest? I'm surprised this didn't go. That's so pretty. Or this. But you're not seeing how pretty that pearl is. That pearl is so pretty in person.
Bag 'em, Dano. Wait, Randy, that's funny. Bag 'em, Dano.
All
You
right.
guys,
Well,
I think I'm gonna have to say goodnight.
all
All
right.
righty. We're probably not long either,
Mhm.
and we will see you tomorrow night, Elizabeth.
Thank
When
Okay,
I
you.
love
get off
you.
tonight, I'll send you tomorrow's link.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Perfect.
Thank you, honey.
Bye. 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 Love you
Bye.
guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Have a
Thank
blessed
you
night.
for being here.
All right. I will put these out. Is that right? No, there was only one. That was the first one. These. I've got to start these at 35. This is a size 8 3/4. It's really beautiful. It's marcasites and mother of pearl.
What's your start bid, or would you like to call, Mike?
Well, I was going to kind of roll out of here myself.
Yeah, Mike's
Okay.
a roommate, huh?
I guess I'm calling. What's your start bid then?
So I want to wish everybody a blessed evening and have a wonderful day tomorrow. And what do you mean, Mike? I can type. You can talk. Oh no, that's not the problem. I'm tired.
Yeah, he needs rest.
I got to get my beauty sleep
That's for sure.
because
That's for sure.
it's Cindy's fault. I love you all, and you all have a good evening and
Okay,
have fun.
Martina, give me just 1 second.
Love you, Mike.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye, honey. Mike's birthday's on the 29th, everybody. Tomorrow. Not Sunday, Monday.
Okay. How's things going, Joe? Nice to see you here always, Joe. Thank you for coming all the time. We appreciate it. What was your start bid? I don't think I put it
I'm
in.
going to start these at 35.
35. Okay.
And this is
All right. I'm sending it now, Marcina.
Okay, so the first one is a size 8 3/4. The second one is a size 10. That is a turquoise and CZs. I am not sure of this stone. It's like a brown stone. It's an older Mexico piece. There's all your.
How's that signed?
It's got those old Mexican. It's a 7.5, but it is open in the back.
You probably should rethink the price. What does it say?
I'm not. That's what I'm putting it out there as.
All
And
right.
this is also a Mexican piece. And that is a size 7, but it is also open in the back. So these are kind of cool because they've got these beautiful stones in them. And they are very well made. And if you're a reseller, you can make some do-re-mi on those. I'm trying to see if you can see the colors.
Welcome, Marzana.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, my darling. Thank you for coming in,
Thank
Marzana.
you for coming
Sure,
in.
and
And
my
you look
brain
so
passed.
pretty in that picture.
My migraine passed, so I can.
Good. Like when you don't feel good, my dear.
For a little while.
I don't know, Rachel. I'm not a stonologist.
Hi,
They
Rachel.
are beautiful. And they are Mexico. This is probably the older of the two right here.
I know, but for $35,
Yes.
love all of them, but the first one is gorgeous.
Very, very pretty. So this is more like a mahogany color. Very pretty.
Brenda's asking if it's a fire agate. Are you talking about the one on the right? If it is, it's a very, You know
I
what?
couldn't know.
Could be.
Actually, if it's Mexico, it could be a
No,
fire. A fire agate is different than a fire opal. Does it have sort of a almost looks like it's got something shiny inside?
no.
You sure? It kind of does.
It kind of does.
It
You know
looks
what,
like
Brenda?
moss
You
agate.
might be right.
Listen. It
Huh?
looks like moss agate, only brown. You know how moss agate has the clear in there?
I know, Joe.
That's
I
what
wish
that
I could
might.
see it in person because it almost looks like I'm seeing something shining inside
There's
of it.
nothing inside. I'm
But
looking into
usually
my
it looks
magnet
like
now.
little nodules, like little pearly nodules inside a brown, like a clear brown,
No,
brownish, reddish color matrix.
no, doesn't look anything like that. It looks like, honestly, a
Well,
moss
I tell you
agate.
though, if you do run into a fire agate, it's as pricey as a fire opal. So,
There's no flash in there at all. It just looks like this
two of my
clear.
very favorite stones. I actually have some rough fire agates somewhere, and I will try and find that so I can show you what it looks like.
Well, any
Definitely something you
interest.
want to watch out for.
See, it kind of does show like it flashes those little lighter parts in it. If you pull it away, there.
It's not flashing. It's just like a milky color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of see what Ro's talking about with the
It's like looks like quartz.
it could be like a bracated jasper kind of.
Well, either way, they're both. Oh my gosh, this one is gorgeous.
This is
Wow, that's a
the
difference.
younger of the two, but this is still an older one. These are awesome prices on these, y'all.
I mean, 35. Look how much.
35, I know, right? If I wasn't sitting on my hands, I would buy all four of those. At 35, that's incredible.
What are the
Yeah,
list?
the agate, the fire agate, it looks like it's got these little bubbles like pearls almost inside it. It's hard to describe, but it's a beautiful stone.
Well, they are adjustable, so if you need
They can open up at least a half a size.
so we're talking about 7.5 for the greenish for number 3 and 7 for the last one, and they can open up to 8 and probably 7.5. They are absolutely beautiful.
I used to watch this guy few years ago who bought a fire agate mine. And so every week he would have an auction and he would sell everything that he mined that week at auction. And you would not believe what that fire agate sells for. And if I can find that channel again, I will post it for you guys to go check it out.
All right, these I have to ask for 50 at least.
Okay.
So this is a size 9. Beautiful. I do not know what the white is. This could be. These are beautiful though. Love
It
the.
looks like the same stone in that I have a Nagi ring and then I have that Turkish ring that have that same white stone in it.
Love that. Then I will throw this one up there. Excuse me. These are just. Excuse me.
What size was that one, Roberta?
Hold on, just a second. This is 8 3/4. This is just gorgeous. Look at it. And this has so much sterling on it. It's really a
I know.
beautiful
Is
ring.
that spinel? Black spinel?
No, it's not registering on the. This is a 9 proper, Marzena.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did say.
8 3/4.
But it's not
Um,
marcasite, right? It's some kind of black stone.
No, they're of course they don't look like marcasites to me.
No, they don't. They look
Too
like
blingy.
black spinels.
But I'm putting
They do, yeah.
the thing when I doesn't move. It doesn't even go to glass. So whatever it is, it is. I don't know,
Mhm.
but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Yes, very.
Bless you too, Lola.
All right, this one I will put out there also. This is a
One good
size.
blessing deserves another.
That's a size 9, and that's onyx. Beautiful bead balls around it. I love that.
Actually, spinel has its own little place on the meter, Randy.
I don't know if it
It actually tests in the same range as Jadette does.
It does.
I'm not
And
sure.
it does
Very
cross over, though, a couple of
shiny.
other lines, but it does test and it crosses over topaz and a couple of other lines, but it does have its own line on the meter.
That's a size 8, and then this is a size 9. So
You
whatever
guys
these
get
are, I'm not
such
sure.
a bargain on spinel. It's a very underrated stone on YouTube. The prices that they sell spinel for are fantastic.
Yes, and
It's
especially
very beautiful.
well, when we're talking about black spinel is actually much rarer than diamonds, and it has more sparkle than when it's faceted than diamond. But either way, those rings are gorgeous, and whether they're faceted or not,
It takes somebody very skilled too to cut black diamonds because otherwise they almost look fake. You know what I'm
they
saying?
do.
Any interest?
Beautiful. Those are large, beautiful rings.
Gorge.
Huh, I didn't know that it doesn't register for black spinel on that line, Randy. That's interesting.
I'm gonna check. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna check because I have quite a few black spinels.
All right, we're going to move on from these.
Well, if you would like something that you saw and didn't sell, you can
This one is registering on
contact
spinel.
Roberta's Treasures
The
70s
spinel line. I'm checking this because
at
it's got
gmail.com.
this one is testing on black spinel. On spinel on that one, and it's got a couple of different types of stone in it, but that's testing in the black spinel. So I wonder what the difference is.
Thank you, Anna. All right, this is a size 7.5. This is humongous. I'm going to ask $65 for this. This is going into this smoky quartz and up into the
Spinel range. I hate when it does that because then you're never sure whether it's
gorgeous.
smoky quartz or a spinel.
But if it's
So
smoky quartz, it's gonna go in the quartz, and quartz is the first line. So if it's spinel, it's gonna go into that further line.
yeah, but that's what it does. It's into the all right, now it's just into the quartz. But it's barely touching the spinel line. That's the whole
Is
thing.
it more like reddish than grayish
What, this?
on this? On
If
that,
it's
yeah.
barely,
Is
if
it
it's
a reddish brown
spinel,
or a grayish brown?
More,
Or kind of a grayish yellowish brown?
no, it's more like I don't see red or
It's kind of like a
typical
chocolate brown or a
chocolatey.
grayish brown.
Let me see, get my flashlight.
and then what did you say the size was? I'm sorry.
7.5. Yeah, 7.5 on the size. Let me see if I can get the flashlight to show you. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, like it's like a root beer color.
Okay, so it might be smoky then. This goes almost all the way to the end of spinel. And you can see it is more of a, I would say, a grayish brown rather than a kind of a reddish brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of how I usually determine whether it's spinel or smoky quartz.
I would say that
Smoky
that's
tends
smoky.
to have more of a reddish color, chocolate color to it.
I'd say this is smoky quartz.
I agree.
But it is a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
It's
So
beautiful because
large
it's
inside.
huge size.
So pretty. All right, that would be 3.
That would be my dilemma on that, Angela. I wouldn't be able to tell whether it was tourmaline or spinel.
Your turn, Sam.
All righty. Okay, so I have one of those kind of rare Mexico pieces. This is Pine Doss is the brand. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I may not be. Some of you who speak Spanish might want to correct me, but it's spelled Pineddas. It's Taxco. And if you can see there on the end, it is $9.70 silver content. And it is a very expensive brand, believe it or not.
Pindos.
Pineddas, I think. Hold on, let me see if it's an A or an O. It's an A, D-A-S, Pineddas. So you will not believe what I priced this ring at, but I am going to give a super break on it. It is 10.5. I'm gonna actually start it at 60, but I priced it over 120.
Easy peasy.
10.5, you said?
Yeah.
Pineddas.
Yeah, that's probably a better pronunciation than mine. I'm giving it the English pronunciation, but yeah, extremely expensive brand, and I don't think it's just strictly because of the silver content. I think it's the brand itself. It's just an older brand. And a nice, beautiful Tasco piece.
Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin. I didn't even know you were here. You're so quiet, Erin.
Typical Erin.
Good night, Erin. Be blessed.
Thank you for watching, Erin. We got to get together soon, Erin. I'm working on it. I have you on my list.
I always forget my vitamins.
I know that it's got to be a style you really like to want to pay 60 for that ring. I did pay a little more for this ring myself because of the brand. I only found this once, so I paid up a little bit for it, but I bought it to list because I know what I can list it for, but I have just never bothered to list it yet. All righty, let's move along.
Looks like it's Antonio Pineda jewelry.
I have got more here. I am going to start these at 48 for choice. This is a beautiful
dropping things.
It's a beautiful, I want to say labradorite, but it really reads in person more as a moonstone. I know on camera it looks like a labradorite. But beautiful topaz here on these, and it is a size 8 on that one. This I believe is a morganite, but I'm not sure where morganite is supposed to hit on the
It's a
meter.
barrel.
It's hitting in the tourmaline range. It is a color kind of like a honey morganite. And it's
There's
kind of,
peach and pink morganite, so
yeah, there's from like a golden to a pink on the morganites.
yes, peach morganite
An
and
orangey kind of. And if you look at this, you can see in the center of the stone there's a little lighter in color. The ends are darker, so it's kind of a two-toned color to it. It's got a beautiful band. And that, did I give you the size on that? That
No.
is a size 6.5. And I have no idea what this is. Could be jade. I'm not sure. I think I actually bought this for you, Ro. And I wore it for a while. And it is an 8.25, and now it's kind of tight on me, so I stopped wearing it. 8.25, but really cool ring, old vintage construction. This is older construction. And this is a Nagi, and again, it's that white stone. It is a vermeil, but it's a something Nagi. I can't remember what the first name is, but beautiful, very expensive brand. And this is the one, the mark that you want to be careful not to confuse with Valituti. It's got a very similar mark to Valituti, but it is equally as pricey as Valituti, and it is a size 7. This is a amethyst and topaz and vermeil. It is size 8, and I don't sell vermeil rings with wear unless I show you, and I rarely do that, and I do it cheap and as is, but if it ever has anywhere, I will definitely show you. And this is a size 10. This is garnet and some of the most beautiful pink jade I've ever seen.
It's pretty.
I don't consider myself an expert on jade, but I've seen enough of it to know quality jade. When I see it, it's jadette. And did I give a price? This is a size, in case I didn't.
you did size 10.
It's a 10. Yeah. It's beautiful trillion cut garnets on that. And this is a size 6 on this. This is a really well-made ring.
You look at the under gallery.
Excuse me?
I said, look at the under gallery. It's amazing.
Oh, I know, right? It's a really beautiful ring. I'm not even sure how it's signed. I'll check in a minute. But those are actual stones, the usual suspects: garnet, amethyst, citrine, and topaz. And it's just a really cute little ring.
It's not so little.
Well, it's not so little, but it is a little size. Otherwise, if it were a little bit bigger, it's the SGF, and that stands for, let me think. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I have that SGF in my book. But there you go. Starting bid of 48 for choice on this.
There you go, guys. The first one is size 8, then 6.5, then 8.25. Then second row, we have 7, size 8, size 10, and size 6. Those are beautiful rings.
I know we just talked about this brand the other day, and of course I don't remember the SGF.
We need to print that book, Cindy.
I know. I need to put it in alphabetical order or something. It is getting pretty big. Eventually, that's what I plan on doing. That's what I keep writing them down, of making a little book out of it.
They are pretty, right, Valerie? All of those rings.
I've been collecting brand names for a while now.
Any interest, ladies and gents?
And you guys have contributed quite a bit to my book here. Okay, SGJ, did I say, or SGF?
SGF.
Okay, yeah. So
S-
this one I can't remember. I'm confusing it with. There is an SGJ too,
yeah, the
and
first one I agree. I really like the first one and the second and the last. I think
yeah, that's a. I've had that one for a while, and I guess it's just too wild for most people because I brought it out a bunch of times, but
I
nobody's
think
bid
it's
on
gorgeous.
it's amazing with the
it.
triple
And
shank.
I was when I first got this, I was asking 65, so that is definitely
Oh,
a.
it's worth the money. Look at the stones.
Yeah, it's got some really nice stones. It's a really great deal for that.
I wouldn't be surprised if the big cabochon is labradorite and the two smaller ones are moonstones.
Yeah, you may be right on that because this one does, now that I'm seeing it, looking
It is
at it
darker.
straight on, that does look, yeah, like labradorite. You may be right. These are probably, and they're really close, like moonstone and
Mhm.
labradorite are very close. Um, so
Oh,
that could
Charlotte
be,
says it's too small for her. Size 8. Oh, because it's size 8.
Beautiful.
Well, you have uh
yeah, it's a size 8.
I have way too many rings and I already bought one today.
This is a super good price for this Nagi ring too, guys.
I mean 48 for any of them. Because right now for vermeil, Stephen always laughs at me when I say vermeil. Stephen just finished his first week of work and he's so excited because
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Things
I
went
like to
well.
hear that.
Oh,
things
here's
go
one I
well.
missed.
He's in training, so
Here's one I missed. I'm going to throw that in. And this is, let's see what this is. This is an actual black tourmaline. This goes towards the 3/4 into the tourmaline. So I know that is a tourmaline and not a CZ.
that
He's
looks
too
like a
young not to work, Martina.
signet.
He's too young to have that much
So
time.
I'm throwing that one into, it is a size 7. It's a hair over a 7, but would be very comfortable 7. All righty. I'm going to give you a second, and then I'm going to pull them all away.
And you guys can screenshot it later on and email jewelrynurse1@gmail.com and bug her forever if she doesn't respond. Or email Roberta and say, I emailed Cindy and she didn't respond.
I usually get them. The only
Yeah,
time
you
it's
get like a
bad is
million.
if I just sent out invoices and somebody emails me like in the middle of me sending out invoices or printing up labels, because that generates like 50 emails when I'm doing my shipping and invoicing. Then I may miss it because it'll get buried in there, but for the
Yeah.
most part, I catch them.
Yes, Cinnamon Steven is in customer service. He was in customer service before, and he is in customer service again. So that's what he
Yeah, and he's found
does
a
the best.
position where he can work from home, right?
Mm-hmm. So
All
customer
righty, let's
service.
move on. These are both, this I think is an antique on this one. This one is pretty old, very old. This one says made in Italy. I did clean up the back of it a little bit. It is made from brass, which was really common, but it's some really intricate micro mosaic. Beautiful piece of micro mosaic.
I don't know if they make them anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if they, it's hard to find them this age too. This one is older too, but I don't know that it's as old as this one. But I'm going to do these at, I'm going to do these at 36 multiple choice, so I'm going to go down a little bit from what I started earlier.
36.
Yeah, I can't go down much more because I paid that for this
That
one.
is a steal.
Yeah. I got this one from Faith Robin a few years ago. It's a beautiful piece.
It is. They are all, and it's amazing that the mosaic is made out of broken pieces of pottery.
Yep. It's pretty awesome, though. Can you imagine the skill it took to put all of that in? But
Yeah, because
they
you
were
have
willing,
to.
back in the day, they were willing to put in that kind of effort for their craftsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that skills are
Yeah,
lost
because you have to cut it with those special tools, and um because ceramic or porcelain is so fragile and it cracks.
I watched them carving cameos when we were in, I think, Honduras. We visited what they called a cameo factory, basically, but it was just a big house with people sitting everywhere at tables, carving cameos and from shell, different kinds of materials, different shells and jet and all kinds of things. And I keep forgetting to show you guys the piece I bought while I was there because they were super expensive. I think the minimum piece was like $150 is what I paid for mine. But they were fantastic. Oh my God, the skill was crazy. They were doing like lamps and different things out of them. Most was jewelry, but they were carving all kinds of things out of cameos out of shell.
Roro, you need to show us the stuff you made.
What? My
Your
dolls?
your craftsmanship.
One day.
The stuff that I saw.
One day I'll get in
Oh
there.
yeah, her sewing skills are fantastic.
I
Roberta's.
know. You guys have no idea. I mean, maybe some of you do, but what Roberta did before, what kind of little.
That perfectionist you
Oh,
see with her now, she
oh,
definitely put into her work.
oh my goodness, the things that she
It
made.
was a business for you back then, though, too, wasn't it? Wasn't
10
that your
years.
way you earned your living
Yes, I
back
had a
then?
craft business for 10 years before I got Samantha. I gave it up to raise Samantha, and I
Unbelievable.
don't regret it at all. All right, so I'm going to put these chains out there again because these are just awesome. These are brand new chains. I have many. They're 20-inch for $18.
I
Box
thought they
chain.
were 24 and 30.
No, 20-inch for 18
Okay.
and 30-inch
Oh, they're 20 and
24.
30?
Yeah, 20-inch.
Okay, because you messaged me 24 and 30.
No, 20-inch. I
20
apologize.
inch for
And
18.
I probably heard wrong when I first. But
Okay.
anyways, these are beautiful, brand new. They're a good size.
Okay, and 30-inch for 24.
Yes, brand new chains. I have many.
And
I
that's
think
buy it now?
Pardon me?
Is that
Yeah,
buy
these are buy it now.
Weren't those 20-inch ones like 5 grams or something? That's a
Yeah,
pretty
these
good
are 5.
weight for a chain.
I don't have the weight right here, but they're 5 something grams.
Guys,
And these-
this is, you have to pay $20 minimum for 16-inch chains.
These are
These
this
are
is a deal.
thick.
Well, and that really depends on the style of chain, too.
Yeah,
Yes.
these box chains are really hefty.
She's pretty
Yeah,
much given you
I
guys
showed
these
them.
at cost at what it cost her. Did you show them those big old bag of change you had? She's pretty much giving them to you at what they cost her. I promise you that.
Brenda said that she's wondering about the
Helping to
cheese
sell them for
placement.
somebody.
The Jesus face pendant. I didn't have a Jesus face pendant. Did you, Cindy?
Jesus face pendant. Tonight? I
When,
don't
Brenda?
think so. If you saw a Jesus face in something, Brenda, I want to know what it was. No, I don't think I had anything with a Jesus face.
Okay, these are
I had something with a Bible verse and several crosses,
yesterday.
but no. Oh, yesterday.
Which one of the ladies had it, Brenda?
Jesus face. That must have been you, Roberta.
I don't have anything with Jesus face.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think. Did we call it that,
Give her a
Brenda?
second to get the brain rolling, Brenda.
I was going to say, did we call it a Jesus face pendant?
She thinks Roberta.
I don't have anything with the face on it, other than a moon.
Yeah, the closest I come to that, like I said, are the crosses and the Galatians 5:22 bracelet.
Well, it was a pendant, so we know it wasn't a cross.
No, I'm looking at the pendants I have, and I don't.
And she showed it yesterday, Brenda?
Might have been on cross.
Been
Then
on
if it
cross.
was on a cross, then it was.
Nope.
Like a crucifix or an actual Jesus face?
All right, I'm going to put these away. Please remember I have these. I think that everybody should have a 30-inch chain in their arsenal,
for sure.
as I said before, for different pendants.
For sure, guys. So if you are looking for, and these are thicker gauge chains.
Love you, Susan. Thank you for being here.
Hi, Susan. And
Thank you,
you can see
Suzanne.
more like a head on the
Yeah, I
cross.
need to find out how to find out the gauge of the. Well, they're 24 gauge, but I need to find out what the millimeter is on them.
You don't have that little.
I do, but I can't. It's not reading properly. I don't know if I need a new battery in it.
Probably.
All right, so let's move on from these.
That looked like a minimum of 3 millimeters.
I don't know, Marzana. All right, I am going to start this at. I'll start this at 35. This is awesome. It's sturdy, but it's a panther, and it hangs like this. And this would look beautiful on one of those chains. I'm trying to find out where my. This would look beautiful, cleaned up. Beautiful. It's just very dirty. I don't mind cleaning something like this up. He's not old. But he's beautiful. Nice and heavy. He's almost 14 grams.
Wow. Big kitty. Look
I have a manual. I don't like it, Lola. All right, so he's beautiful. Oh, adorable.
He's running. And away.
He's more like creeping along, like going after something. Any interest? He's really heavy.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Heavy cat. Where's Sharon Catwoman?
I have not seen her in a while. I was worried about her.
She came in the other day, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. She did come in the other day, so I can't remember what she said was going on. She got some stuff going on, but yeah, we haven't seen a whole lot of her lately. I haven't seen her on any channel lately, actually.
But look at the muscles on that kitty.
I think he's very handsome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that's about it, Sin.
Roberta, I will take one of the 30 inches.
All righty.
I just put in 24.
Yeah, that's a good price, Martine. When you see when you get it, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's nice and thick and gorge. And that is yours, my dear.
Thank you.
I took your sparkle pen to this old micro mosaic cross because I was looking at it and realized how dirty it actually was when I looked at it under the loupe. Oh my God, it came out so, I haven't washed it off yet, but it came out really beautiful.
Oh, I bet.
Check this out. I gotta wash it off, but yeah, how much it brightened it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's glass, so
Yeah, it cleaned
the
it
dust,
really nice.
the dust gets in there. Yeah.
It cleans that brass really nice too.
Thanks, Lola.
All right, let's
All right, I'm gonna put this one last.
let me get back over there.
I'm sorry,
That's
hon.
good. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so go ahead.
All right, so this is gorgeous.
Ooh.
It is marked right there, Mexico. Let me see what it says. It's like in Spanish, made in Mexico.
Hecho en Mexico. Cinnamon says that USA sheet metal gauge 4 is approximately 0.6 millimeters. That's thick.
All right, so this is on the cone at least 7.
Yes, it is.
And these little faces are
Abalone?
abalone. They're really, really nice. There's no chips.
They're a little fuzzy.
Ooh.
There. If you there we go. If you hold it steady.
So they're beautiful. It's in wonderful shape for the age of this.
And
This shape looks a little worn, but it is not broken. Maybe where it ends up on the wrist. But I'm going to start this. I'll start this at 55.
That's a steal again.
Yep. 55. It is a steal.
That is a heavy bracelet. And they are old.
Beautiful piece. Beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
individual.
There we go.
Yeah, I was like, where's the smiley face? Of course, they're not smiling, but
that's a beautiful piece.
For $55 starting bid.
It could not have been easy to carve that.
No.
Like that on that.
Not an abalone.
Yeah, on the abalone.
This won't come out for this price again, but tonight, 55.
It flakes, you know, the
shell, it does.
The shell, yeah, the top layers where all the color is kind of will flake off. So I can't imagine.
Just looks a little worn.
The kind of skill it took to do that.
And there's a lot of silver there, and an individual. All those individual.
Most of that Mexico stuff, the carvings are crude, but it's skillfully done.
They are. Well, because they're old.
You're right, exactly.
All right, that will do it on that.
That's 3.
Mm-hmm. All righty. Okay, this will probably be my last turn row.
Yeah, this
is. I have this beautiful J. King Mind Finds piece.
There is DTR.
And it is
a
very large piece. It is 3 inches.
The metal is Cindy, I'm sorry. The metal is sterling silver.
Yes, everything is sterling silver. That's a particularly ugly piece. Sometimes the uglier, the better. This is J. King Mine Fine. I believe this is tree agate, but I won't swear to it. It looks like tree agate. It's the only stone I know like this is tree agate. So, beautiful piece though, and I will beautiful ugly piece, but I love it. You know, I love my J. King and
No,
my
I
J.
think
King.
I think they were talking about the faces, the bracelet.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But I love it, and I am going to start this at 50. And that's a super good deal for this. This pendant, I'm sure, sold well over $150 originally.
For sure.
Thank you for coming in, Marzana.
If you know the brand, then you know that is a good deal. Me too, Valerie. My favorite finger. I always wear a ring on that finger, but I usually try and keep it blank for the auction because that's the one I try most of the rings on for you guys.
Valerie says that she likes your rings on the pointer finger. Roro. That is a beautiful.
Little ones I have on tonight.
I think so. That's what she said.
They're dainty.
Do you have that gold one on? The gold, I think you have that, or you did
Like
earlier.
his?
Yeah, I have that one on too.
You guys praying for my fingernails? I cut them down again yesterday. Hopefully they're gonna almost there. I only have about that much more to grow out before we get past all of the damaged nail. All right.
Grow slow, Sen.
Huh?
Your fingernails grow slow.
No, they don't. They don't grow slow, trust me. If they did, then I wouldn't have had to have getting them filled every 2 weeks to keep them looking nice. They grow super fast. They're just not really strong. They grow fast, but they're not super strong because of the acrylics for so many years. I'm going to bring this piece out again because this
Ooh.
is a gorgeous piece.
Look at that. Like a sun?
This is a beautiful nautilus. It's not a nautilus fossil. This is what the inside of a modern nautilus looks like. What is an ammonite basically, or a nautilus shell. And the best thing about this, now this is an older piece,
Look how
even though
pretty
it's
the
a
back looks like.
modern, yeah, both sides are gorgeous. But look at what they did with this. This shows some super skill. This is one thing you see on antique cameos. You'll see this too, where they'll do the bezel so it fits perfectly around the shell. So it won't be one size all the way around. And that takes some skill to do that and have it fit this tightly. Not an easy thing to do. If you ever watch Jason's channel, you'll hear him talking about this technique.
Mhm.
Really, really awesome technique. These are pearls, and the clear ones are testing as quartz crystal. It is an 18-inch chain, and I think I started it at 50 earlier. I'm going to start it at 48. This is a true vintage piece here also. And this
Looks like a
chain actually
sun with
is marked,
rays.
I believe the chain is marked sterling also, rather than 925. It is the original chain made for the piece. And yes, it is marked sterling. STG, and you can see it's one of these older little tabs that they don't really use now. They use a different kind of tab on
Mhm.
jewelry now. That's a sign of an old chain.
And that looks like it's a handmade chain.
It probably is because it's pretty old. It's probably even, I'd say this is probably 40s, maybe older.
Because all the danglies have wrapped around. See how the pins
A lot of these chain links, when you find it, if you find something with this kind of a chain link, it is a very old link, and a lot of them are handmade.
And the danglies are definitely.
Could you imagine soldering each one of those little loops, the work it took just to make one of these chains? Beautiful piece, though.
That's
I've had this for
an
quite a
awesome
while, so I can't believe I'm even offering it. I love this piece. It's such a beautiful piece. It's fun to wear.
And
You
you
know what I was thinking about on these too? It dawned on me when I was cleaning this. How many of these, and this is more than 100 years old, I'm sure. How many of these have you actually found where it was missing pieces?
Oh,
I've
many.
never.
I've never found one where it's
I
missing.
have couple,
I've,
but I think because
some of the
it
more modern ones maybe, but these older pieces, I never find them missing.
I've never.
I found quite few, but I think because they were in a box and I think they
Oh, yeah.
were hitting against uh
Possibly, but some of the newer stuff, yes, I have, but these older pieces, I never find them with missing. The
No,
craftsmanship
when I
is
get them,
just
I treat them like
spectacular.
treat them like an infant. I put them in a
uh-huh.
separate bag, and I'm
I
so.
don't worry about them because I've never had one,
I know it makes me
but
think.
I only buy them if they're really old. I don't get them on the newer ones. I usually only buy the really old stuff. And the
I only
craftsmanship is just so spectacular on them that they
It
just
is.
don't fall apart.
But like I said, mine were found in a box with jewelry just dumped in. And I
Mhm.
found the pieces. So all the pieces are there. They're fell out in the box.
Oh, that's awesome too.
All righty, let's see. I'm going to do one more piece and then we're going to call it a night. I'm going to bring this puppy out again. This is the one of a kind artisan piece I showed earlier that it's signed. I don't know what this term is. I don't know if this actually is a name or if it's just abbreviation for something. But I did look it up, and all of the pieces by this artist are one of a kind pieces. And this is kind of like an enameling kind of thing, but it's got um, the 24 karat gold foil inside it.
Wow.
And I think it's just spectacular. If I remember right, this is,
Oh no,
I
Rachel.
showed you guys earlier, anybody that was here earlier, it's 20 inches. These pieces sell for like $150, $200, these pieces and up, because they are one of a kind, so they're very expensive. But I am going to start this one at, I think I started at 70 earlier, and I will start it again at 70. I know that's a lot, but if you research it, you'll see why I am
That's a
asking that
piece that
for it.
Jason would like.
Yes, yeah, he probably would like that. Yeah. Really cool artist, though, does a lot of this modernist looking pieces like this. But is this the one that was made? I'll have to look that up again. I had something earlier that was actually made in 1906 that I thought was more modern, but wasn't.
That's kind of cool.
Sometimes we would think that it would be, but
KTIMH. Hmm. Okay, mid-century modernist. So this piece right here would sell for around 175, And so probably 50s. It's mid-century, so this is probably 50s. So mid-century modern is
Still
what it.
70 years old.
Yep,
Oh, wait, 50s. That's
that's $1. That's what 50 or 74 years.
yeah, so I'm right. 70 years
So
old.
$1 for every year.
Wow.
Drop in the bucket.
It is.
Oh, Rachel, I bet I have a big Nautilus shell somewhere. A big
That's like 5
turquoise
coffees.
that's pearl like that. I don't know where I did with it though. It's probably packed and never got unpacked our last move, but I have one somewhere. Alrighty. I think that is going to be it for the night, unless there's something somebody in the chat wants to see that we did not bring out. Let us know.
Well, did you the crosses, Cindy?
Do what?
Brenda was talking about the crosses. She said that it could have been Jesus's face on the cross.
Yeah, I was here when she was talking about that. I don't have anything.
I don't either.
The crosses that I had today.
But it was
Um,
yesterday.
And
Yeah, we would have showed them
kind of
today.
what I brought out today is what I showed yesterday. I only 2 pieces I showed yesterday I didn't bring out, and that was these 2 pieces is the only pieces I didn't bring out. This Robert Lee Morris and this Saki piece. Those are the only 2 pieces I didn't bring out that I showed yesterday.
But she was talking about sterling silver.
I had this. It's not.
No, that's not. Definitely not a Jesus's face.
Brenda, I'm looking at everything and I don't
I had these
remember
earrings with a face, but these little
Oh, those are the Peruvian.
Peruvian, whatever they are. I have a pendant that goes that these are going to go with, but that's another thing I didn't bring out from yesterday.
Yeah,
I had a horse, I had a bear, I had what else?
Because I know sometimes I know that we, in Poland we
had this ring with a face on it, but nothing with a Jesus face.
We have cross, and then there is face of Jesus with the crown of thorns.
I had this lion. You don't even want to know what this piece is worth. When I looked it up, oh my God. Yeah.
It is, Rachel.
It's a MMA piece, and Jason said it was very collectible. He was certainly right. Yeah, only I'm bringing out all the pieces that didn't sell from today. I had that, which is the Galatians 522 piece. I had the bracelet.
Upside down.
The
Coco?
Yeah, the Cocopelli bracelet, the silver overlay. I had the guilloche brooch. Had the silpada. I had some dolphin pieces, but I have my little lizard.
It's a giveaway.
Cameo earrings. Can you think of anything, Ro?
No, I went through everything in my boxes. Yeah, I don't know.
This is a piece from yesterday that I didn't bring out too, but I can't think of anything with a Jesus face. My pearls. Now you got me curious. I'm going to have to go back and look at the video to see what she's saw that I can't remember.
We have to do a giveaway, Sam.
Okay, I'm going to go set it up.
She's making room.
Let me set it up real quick and we can chit chat while we're waiting for people to get signed up.
Roberta, so you're not showing anything? You're
No,
done?
honey. No, I'm done. I
Oh,
put it all away. I am setting up for a giveaway. I will do 3. Oops.
Lola, remember the Antonio Pineda silver leaf choker? Gallery 925 images may be subject to copyright.
Okay, maybe this will spark her memory, Brenda.
No, I can't imagine. You know how much I love Jesus. I would remember if I had.
Type in # Jesus face.
Go back and put a capital J on that.
Price for choker. Are you talking about the this Sebag piece I had, the Israeli piece?
No, she said Antonio Pineda silver leaf choker.
Silver.
Brenda, it could be someone else's.
Could have been.
I bet it was Tanya's, Brenda, because I'm racking my brain.
You know,
Seen one, you seen them all.
she said that it's the same artist, but it's a choker.
Oh, on the Antonio
Pineda.
Oh, on the Pendeus piece?
Pineda. The one that you pronounced.
Yeah, the ring.
Yeah, you had the ring. So she gave you the link to go to Pineda.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go look. When I looked it up before, it was worth quite a bit. I was absolutely surprised. Apparently this is a pretty big artist and a big award-winning artist back in the day. So pieces are worth a lot. I'm not even sure that he's still alive, but yeah, his pieces are worth quite a bit.
Hi, Glenda.
And anybody else I missed?
All righty, let me get out my giveaways.
All this time
to do. I can find the other earring. I'm going to do these earrings for one of my giveaways. Let me get back over here. So I'm going to do these earrings.
Oh, those are pretty.
I'm going to do these earrings. These are sterling also.
It does not matter. It matters to...
These are the kind that have the sliding, this backstop, so you can put little pendants on them or whatever. You can put little dangles on them. So you can wear them, the hoops by themselves, or you can wear them with these little tabs. These are old. These are probably 40s maybe. And they are 50s maybe. I'm trying to think of when they were so big on monogramming everything, but they're old for sure. So those are my 2 pieces of jewelry, and then I'm doing 2 free ships.
And I'm gonna give one jewelry box, $5 jewelry box.
All righty. And Ro, you got your stuff together? You want to show them what you got?
Yep. Hold on, I gotta get this other free shipping out there.
Yes, Olga, you missed rings. Lots of rings.
Oh, Olga, I forgot about your little ring.
Cinnamon, I'm going to send you this little horse charm. Thank you for your help. I'm going to send you this. Actually, it's a little pendant, but I'm going to send this to you, Cinnamon.
Olga, let me find it. Oh, I gotta find that ring for Olga because I had her strictly.
I might have just sent you a package, which means I need to start a new package for you, Cinnamon. looking for one more piece to put in there. Where'd it go?
I think it might be in here. Anyways, I have a little, this is a vermeil good luck, covers everything, the horseshoe, the
Lucky charm.
wishbone. Or I have this cute little cross. Or I have this sterling anklet, or free shipping. I'm doing 3. Okay, let me find that ring because I think you'll want it.
Does any one of you ladies is sending a package to Sharon Bolte?
I sent her one like a week ago, and I just sent her another one today. Why? But she did buy something tonight, though, so I think I'll have another package I'm putting together for her.
Here's the heart. Olga, I'll do these for 12, and you can have the first dibs on it. This one is a size 7. This is the heart, but it's got the little flowers in it. And then this is just a circle with flowers in it.
I may have to look that one up again, Lola.
But like I said yesterday, they're not, heavy. You could cut this and then take a file and round the edges and bring it in to make it as small as you want it to be for $12.
Is it buy it now?
Yeah, buy it now.
For choice?
Buy it now for choice. And don't feel like you have to take them, Olga. But I thought of you when I got these.
Please heart for 12.
You get it. If anybody else wants that other one.
Sold.
It's just a little, it's got the little flowers in there. It's that, I don't know what they use to make the.
But enter,
Yes.
If you're new in tonight,
sorry,
go ahead and
honey.
enter our giveaway for the first time. I think we had a new person in. If you're still here, please feel free to enter our giveaway. Hi, Marcy.
Thanks for asking.
Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And those are YouTube rules. If you're anywhere where they are requiring you to enter or purchase to win, that is against YouTube community rules. So you should probably go to another site if they're doing that. But that's wrong. So we wouldn't charge you. I mean, we wouldn't require it anyway, even if it wasn't YouTube rules. But just so you know, it is actually YouTube rules that you cannot require somebody to make a purchase. You can't require them to subscribe either. We do appreciate it when you subscribe, but it is not required. Just so you know that, and never feel like, somebody said the other day, I didn't enter because I didn't make a purchase, so I didn't feel right entering. We don't care. We don't care because we do gift people when they purchase. We always send a gift with purchase, and we honestly, seriously do not care whether you made a purchase or not. We're just happy to have you here. Because you support us in multiple ways, not just buying from us, but being here and viewing our videos, and all of that helps us with YouTube. Plus, we like talking to you. We like having you here. So we sincerely mean it. So please don't ever feel like you don't want to enter because you didn't purchase.
And I'm offering $5 jewelry box, and I didn't sell anything today, so.
Yes, and you can use that anywhere Marcina sells, whether it's on this channel or another channel or another channel. And the same with Roberta and I on our free shipping and jewelry bucks. You can use those. They don't expire. We keep it on your account, and you can use it at any time. You can save it up. Tonight we're doing free shipping. But when we do jewelry bucks, you can save them up and use them, or you can use them as you go. It's completely up to you. Our free shipping is a $5 value, which is what most domestic shipping costs. International shipping, we can't do the entire thing because it can get quite expensive. but we will take $5 off of your international shipping. So if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and get in Jesus Face. Looks like we have 16 out of 35. So let's see a couple more entries. Are you done selling, Ro? You have anything else you want to put out?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
Done.
She's done.
I wish I knew what the Jesus Face piece was. I'm trying to figure that out still. That must have been on Tanya's. I hope she still has it, though.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. We'll give you a couple more minutes. I see there's a couple more coming in, so keep getting those entries in. We'll give you another 20 seconds or so to get your entry in, and then we're going to start drawing. Hey, Olga. And these are, it's supposed to be completely random on, that's why we do it this way with the StreamYard. So we have absolutely, just so you all know, we have absolutely no control over who wins. And it doesn't matter how you put it in, as long as you put in the pound sign and you spell it right, you're good to go. It doesn't matter whether you use caps or lowercase, and it doesn't matter how many times you enter. It will only recognize it once. It won't allow you, the program itself won't allow you to enter more than once. It won't accept more than one entry, which we wasn't sure, but I did research, and that's what I discovered, that it doesn't matter whether you enter more than once.
And I'm doing invoices tomorrow. If you are going to be later than usually, I send them out. If you pay them by Monday, you're out the door by Tuesday. So if you're going to be late, let me know so I can plan accordingly. I will not bite you. Please just let me know.
Yeah, she does. She bites hard.
Well, you should hear the cute little puppy, though. She's learning
Don't
how to
get
bark
close
and
to her
growl.
mouth, guys. It's painful.
She's learning how to growl.
Oh, my gosh. She thought somebody was outside last night, Marzana, and she was a riot, going drrr. She's up on the back, hiding behind my head, going drrr.
All righty. I'm not seeing any more entries coming in, so we're going to go ahead and get started. I am going to draw Marzana's first.
Okay.
Seeing how we don't have.
I got to show you. These are little kibbles on the floor, her little puppy kibbles. What she does is she flings them up in the air and goes and grabs them. She's a riot.
That's how she plays with herself, huh?
She is so
Is that when the other puppy won't play with her?
Well, the other puppy was in bed, and she was pouting because she had to
play by herself.
Come over my side.
Too funny.
Adorable.
Furball.
Was that her you were just showing?
Yeah,
that...
I want to see if
her.
I can
Oh, it's a video. Okay, I didn't know if you were pointing it at her live or if it's a video. Look at that little furball. Her hair is getting so long, isn't it?
She's 3 pounds. This is cute, Cindy. Watch.
It looks like the brown is getting darker too, isn't it?
Little tushy.
A little chocolate brown Pomeranian, isn't she?
She's fighting with the blankie.
She did not want to go to bed, and she was really mad at me. We're in my mom's house.
I don't want to go to sleep.
Look at her little tail. Got her little bum up in the air.
There she is. Look at that face. I don't want to go to bed.
Fighting with the blankie.
Looks like her ears are getting a little more pointy now, huh? She's a
chocolate
brown Pomeranian, Marlene. Really rare color for Pomeranians.
I just love her.
My niece breeds animals, and that's where she breeds farm animals too, not just dogs. But that's where she got it from my niece. All right, let's do it. Okay, first one is for
me.
For Marzana's $5 jewelry box.
Marzana.
Hi, Rose. And Charlotte's still here. Lola. Congrats, Miss Lola.
Miss Lola.
Lola. Lola, Lola, Lola. All right. You have a tuxedo mix pom pug. Oh,
Yeah, it's got to be cute too.
my niece usually breeds the, what do you call the pom, or when you breed the Pomeranian with the Chihuahua? Pom chai. That's what she was hoping to get for Roberta, but these happened to come first. So we were working on it, though. We were working on a pom chai for you, Ro. This just happened to come first. Thanks to
so feisty and fresh. I just love her.
Thanks to Francis's hubby not paying attention. All right, first three. Their next three will be for Roberta.
All righty.
Charlotte.
Miss Charlotte.
Miss Charlotte.
All righty. Next up.
Rachel. Congrats, Miss Rachel.
Okay. Congrats, all winners.
And Rose. Congrats, ladies. Let me get back over here to Rose. And
Charlotte, you're first. What would you like? Free shipping, this little cross, this little good luck charm. These are all sterling. Or this anklet.
Didn't you do a necklace last week that matched that anklet?
No.
Or was it an anklet?
I have one.
That's the same piece?
No, I have a... Somewhere I have a little necklace.
Yeah, I thought you had a necklace that matched it.
Your little good luck charm. You got it, honey. Thank you.
All right.
Rachel.
Rachel, you're up next.
Oh, my rings are bothering me tonight. Rachel, it's a anklet.
I have a package going out to Rachel if you don't have anything for her that I'm going to ship on the 2nd. So if you have anything going to me, send it to me. If not, then
I probably do, son.
If you have something coming to me, just send it to me because I've got a package. Okay, just remember, put it in a bag with Rachel's name on it so I won't be confused about why you sent it to me.
Alrighty.
I know dogs snore, but I didn't know that cats snore.
Cats snore. Okay, your turn, then.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let me get back over here. Bring that up. All right, I'm going to draw 3 more for me. First one is...
It is a teaser cinnamon.
Oops, wait a minute. Why am I putting Cinnamon's horse in there? I didn't mean to do that. This is what I meant to put in there. Okay. Marcy. Oh, I know what I'll put in there with Marcy. All right. Let me change that. Marcy. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow night we are hosting Elizabeth and my sister Jackie.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
And I will have The Brat on my channel.
All right.
We'll be here on this channel and we will be starting at 7:30. Glinda. All right, Miss Glinda. Congratulations. Okay, let me get back over here. Okay, I switched that out to the dolphin. Then I have the earrings, and then I have this little piece of amber.
It is amber. Cute.
These are all sterling. And then, of course, I have 2 free shipping. So you're first, Miss Marcy. Good night, Rachel.
Good night, Rachel. Hope to see you at my channel.
Good night, Rachel.
Dolphin, please. I thought you went with
Surprise!
the dolphins. I switched it to the dolphins when your name came up. I'm surprised you don't have every one of these that exist already, Marcy.
Cinnamon like the amber.
All right, I'm going to put that in with the horse that I am gifting you for all of your help today, Cinnamon. Or for all of your help for the last couple years. It actually has a veil, so you can wear that one as a pendant, or you could make a charm out of it. We need to start you I think, didn't I send you a... I hope I did. If I didn't, I have it in a bag somewhere. But didn't I send you a charm bracelet, Cinnamon, so you could start a bracelet?
And Glenda?
Miss Glinda, I have the earrings and 2 free shipping. Are you still with us, Miss Glinda?
She may have gone to bed. Or bathroom.
Actually, we didn't start it that long ago, so she might still be here. If not, I'm just going to give her free ship.
I will take this time to tell you all that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I certainly love you, and please pray for each other. Glenda wants free shipping.
Free shipping. There you go. I figured she would want free shipping. You got it, Glenda.
I'm going to kill my granddaughter. I think her life is coming to an end soon. I'm kidding.
What'd you say?
I don't even remember.
Laura.
You're supposed to be home. You know what time it is here?
Oh.
Oh, your granddaughter's not home yet?
No.
Oh, uh-oh. Naughty, naughty. Is Anthony home?
Oh, yeah. She's not. She's with her friends right now tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing. I would let her go if she's actually
I
out
know,
with
but it's
her friends.
2:30, Cindy. It's 2:30.
Oh,
We don't
is it?
stay
It
out
is
this late.
2:30.
Here.
Yeah, it's time to come
As long
home.
as she lives under this roof, this is
Or at least
way too late.
call you and say, "Hey, Mom, I'm not coming home."
Well, they went to the gym and they had a late night, and then she was supposed to come back home. Now she's out.
Good
Oh,
night.
I know what else I was going to put in there, and somehow it got moved in with the... Huh. All right.
Amen, Rose.
I rearranged my giveaways because I forgot what I had out there. Well, they'll be good for tomorrow night.
Amen, Rose.
I love you all. Thank you for being here with us.
Thank you. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Robert Lee Morris. Oh my God, guys. This is such a beautiful necklace.
It is indeed.
Oh, it is so stunning. I am fighting wearing it because if I do, it'll be all over.
Okay, Lola.
This blue stone is just beautiful.
If you keep it, you have to get rid of something else.
I know, right?
Gosh,
you do, Rose.
Did that.
Such a gorgeous piece, though. Jeez Louise, it is stunning.
So, be here or be square tomorrow night, y'all.
And before that, you gotta come to mine.
What time are you tomorrow, Marcena? 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
All right.
Tomorrow afternoon, y'all.
With
the if you need help, actually call me because if you text me, I won't hear it. I completely ignore my phone on Sundays for the most part. It is me, Rose. You are so right. It is me. And I'm trying to ignore that fact that it is so me.
Yeah. If Randy will not be able to come, then I'll definitely bug you. Eastern,
Eastern.
Lola.
All
Eastern
right.
time.
Awesome. I forget you have Randy. Randy, that is so awesome of you to call for them. I know it is definitely a commitment calling for people every week. It definitely takes time out of your day. So totally appreciated. Anytime anybody calls for us, we are happy, happy, happy.
Yes, I do. I did ask.
Eastern, Lola.
I did ask her, so Randy graciously agreed. But I still ask every time if she can because she takes care of her husband. So,
Yeah.
but she
Well,
likes to do
she's
it.
one of the few of us that has the sense to go to bed at a decent time, too.
I keep saying this week I'm going to do better. I'm going to go to bed early. I'm going to do this, and I never do.
Right. I tell myself that all the time. And the only
Always
time I
find
end up
something to
going to bed
do.
early is when I just fall asleep from exhaustion at
No, that's
9 o'clock at night.
It's one thing having a business in the house. You never get away from it. There's always, if I come upstairs to do laundry or something, I come in this room and that's it. I start farting around in here and it's like,
Yep. It's the
forget it.
million other things, too, that life busies you with that get me, too. It's like I say I'm not going to do anything, but then I'll look at something and before I know it, I'm up like doing something stupid, like mopping the floor or
Mm-hmm.
something dumb.
Or picking up the things you've asked people to do like 15,000 times and it's still there. So you just end up doing it.
Well, I am lucky, though, that my husband does most of the laundry and he does a lot of cooking. Him and my son do a lot of the cooking, so I don't have to do those two things. So it leaves me free to do a bunch of other stuff. They started when I started the channel. They started. My husband's always kind of done the laundry. Um, Whenever he was at home in port, he started doing laundry because he felt so bad of all of those months he was gone, and I had to do it all. So he kind of took that on when he would come home, and it just sort of stuck. So that's always been nice that he's most always done that.
I don't want anybody messing in my laundry. I don't mind doing laundry.
I taught him well. He knows how to
What I
do it.
don't like is when you fold it and you bring it to their room and it never gets put away.
And
That
my
irritates
kids
me more
all
than
love
anything.
to cook, so but yeah, when I started the channel, they started doing most of the cooking too. I cook when I want to. I don't have to do it as a chore now. I do it when I'm inspired to do it.
Wow.
Crock pot on yesterday. That was awesome smelling that off.
Get up with you. You don't mind? Get up with you? I'll get up with you. Holler. You have to holler. But once I'm awake, though, that's the thing in the morning. Once I wake up, if something happens to wake me up early, no matter what time I went to bed, if something rouses me for whatever reason, I have to get up for the bathroom or whatever, then I'm up. If I went to bed at like 5 because we get
Miserable,
off
walking around like a zombie, but I'm up.
and something wakes me up at 8, then I'm up.
Thank you, Anna.
I won't go back to sleep.
Oh,
Not for hours anyway.
I'm allergic to so many things in the house that cleaning the house is not possible. And
Oh, Lola, that
you
sounds
know,
that's a horrible way to get out of sweeping and mopping, though.
mhm.
My vacuuming is one thing that's hard for me. I do it, but vacuuming is hard for me. The vibration really kills my neck and back. So after the first room and a half, I'm done. I have to stop and wait a while before I complete it because it does kind of
I gave
aggravate
Samantha
my
that
back
job.
and neck. Huh?
I gave her the vacuuming job. Samantha, she does my vacuuming. Hurts my back now. I hate to complain, but it does hurt my back.
Kind of sucks when you don't have that window of having kids to help with that kind of thing was very narrow for me, so
Wow.
didn't get that kind of help for a long time.
When you're a perfectionist and have an OCD on top of that.
I know, right? When I do something, I have to take it to the 10th degree.
That's why I don't get things done. It's like I'll sit and I'll overthink it and know exactly what I want. And if it's not done that, I have to have it done just a certain way. Nobody can do it like I do. You know what I mean? It's like,
Exactly. I think all of us women are like that to a certain extent. And it's not that I overthink it. It's just that I start doing it without thinking. And instead of just wiping down the counter, I have to move everything.
everything. I have to have
And wipe
everything.
behind it, and I have to wipe off everything. So I get
It's
carried
like-
away. I know.
In the living room, everything has to be moved. It's like I make so much more work for myself. It's like so ridiculous.
Yep, I do that too.
Well,
Except
it's
for
not
now I
clean
have
if
that
I didn't get
big.
under there. It's not, it's not cleaned if I didn't move everything. It's not. It's so
I
ridiculous.
have big, heavy furniture now that I can't move anymore, so that kind of stopped that. I have to get my husband to move it now.
That's right.
Oh no.
All right, y'all. We love you. Got to get off here.
Oh
Yes.
no, Marlene, that snow machine sounds like treacherous work anyway. That
Oh,
sounds like a man's job to me. All right, guys, let's get out of here.
Love you to bits and pieces. Be blessed.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Don't forget to
everyone.
subscribe to all the ladies on the panel tonight.
That's
Sorry,
right.
I'm getting the hiccups and I gotta hold my breath. Don't forget to subscribe, and we'll see you back here tomorrow night at 7:30. And don't forget that thumbs up also.
Night.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. See you tomorrow night.
See ya tomorrow.
Signing off. Say good night, ladies.
Good night, my sweets. Love you.
All right, signing off.